I will turn on PNGs for now. You sure about that?
Yeah, turn that on. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Now everyone
There
can
we
hear
go.
you.
So no one could hear us, by the way.
Nope. Apparently my
Tigers.
source got muted.
Shit.
Okay.
Alright. Hello,
Easy.
everyone.
Oi.
Hello.
I'm just kind of hanging out, hoping that Fuji starts working here, and so we're just going to be chatting until that gets going, so you know who's talking. For those that don't know
Feels
all
like
the
I'm-
PNGs.
Yeah.
Let me
It feels
check
like
again,
I've been
actually.
here forever.
Maybe? No?
No.
Nope. Okay, I guess we just leave this on and hope it loads for a little bit.
We'll just be pulsating mountain cogs for a bit.
Oh my
It'll be
goodness.
fine.
Yep,
We're-
we'll just wait for this program to eventually catch up.
It'll happen when it happens.
Sorry.
You're good.
How does this even work? Like,
Why are you typing out all the lyrics of Fresh Prince right now? What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
My mobs are out of control, I see.
I'm a mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
I don't know if that's a wise choice, but I did
Onion's
it
about
nonetheless.
to Thanos snap our whole chat.
He just realized the power that's in his hands, and he's like, "How can I abuse this today?"
Oh man.
What do you mean? That's literally all of you every session.
No, I don't know what you're talking
We've
about.
never used power ever. Oh.
Yorglot taking advantage of power?
Listen.
Never
Yorglot's different.
happened.
Yorglot's built different, okay?
Is there built different?
Oh my gosh.
It's never happened.
I love how Fuji was working just fine.
Yeah, it
Until
was
I came
working
in.
just
Dream
like
is always cursed, it seems, with Fuji.
Wait, last time it works when we went in Dad's timeout, Kerner?
Oh yeah, we did.
Colonel.
You know, let's go. But let's see what happens.
We're all going to Dad's timeout corner. Hell
Yes.
Colonel.
Could you drag me?
Alright.
Work.
Now we'll sit here and we will wait.
Mm-hmm.
Colonel, I'm
Hey.
trying to sneak past the guards, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting.
Oh my goodness, Onion!
God damn it. God damn it.
If there was one word to
No.
describe Yorglot that fit the least, I think thick is probably that word.
Oh yeah, Yorglot's
got a-
dummy thick.
He's got a dummy thick prefrontal cortex. Don't worry about
Yes sir.
it.
I got a
Yeah.
forehead like the no maidens meme. I don't even fucking try.
Oh my god.
Yes sir.
Now
That's the
come on,
number one
reactives, start working for us.
They will not. This is unacceptable. Delete them all and reinstall them all now.
I've done that so many times that doesn't change anything.
Oh no.
Oh no. Wait, do you have like the site up and everything right now?
Yeah. I'll open it up again, but
Wait, what? I wonder if it.
yeah, it's doing that thing now where it doesn't know that I'm in Discord.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Dude,
Why does Fuji
Maybe,
hate
like,
me?
maybe log out and then like completely clear your fucking history cache on Fujitech. And then redo that. Because that might help. I don't know if that will do anything.
Probably not. But we can.
You know what?
It's worth it. Sorry, everyone. Technical difficulties. So this is.
Let's turn the computer off and turn it back on again.
Yeah, that'll be a great plan.
Yeah. Oh my god. Hey guys.
Have you tried turning it on and off again? Ma'am.
Ma'am.
This is a wait.
Hey, yo, where your mom at?
Where is? I don't know.
That was
I'm
so
just-
sad.
Stop asking.
That was so sad.
Where your mom at? That's her.
Okay, well, let's try it. We'll see what happens here.
Rip. Don't say
Yeah.
that. What's wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? My fucking god. Sorry.
I'm gonna try relaunching my
How?
Discord so they won't be able to hear you for a second.
That's fine. I don't. God damn it.
I'm just gonna launch it with admin just to see if that changes anything. No, my Discord. Well, let's see here. Run as admin. Apologies, chat. Fuji has had a habit of hating us,
God
but
damn
I am
it.
back now.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
My heart
Hey.
is broken.
Oh, he appeared.
I thought we were friends.
What is these errors though that it's saying?
Mortal
Disconnect.
enemies.
We're mortal enemies?
Oh boy.
Listen, man. I've had one too many experiences.
Well, I fixed
with
you,
moths,
Polly.
alright?
With moths? God,
Yep.
but like I'm like 1/3 moth.
Well, since
I'm
Polly's
the
the only
only
one
one.
chat can see, everybody needs to let him entertain. He's
Oh.
on the spot. Oh, there's Onion.
Oh,
Onion?
Onion, you wanna join my podcast?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness.
Wait, I don't
Listen.
see me. Where am I? I don't see
You're
me.
at the table.
On stream.
Yeah, I don't. Oh,
You're
there
behind.
it goes.
You are very behind
Refresh
then.
your page, man. Or like your Wi-Fi.
Jesus, man.
Yes.
Xylophone. Do you like anime?
Yes.
Yeah. We are
Yes. We are the
anime. We are anime.
I am anime.
I think I've only met like one VTuber who has said they don't like anime.
Imagine that. I can't.
Imagine.
How?
Yeah, actually, how? That's like very
I'm so
question.
confused.
That's it.
Oh, are you talking about Onion? Just kidding.
Yes, I have seen Rising of the Shield Hero. Hey, there we go. There's my new picture.
Yeah. That shit's good. I'm excited for
Oh,
season 2,
damn.
even though it doesn't come out till fucking.
That's
God.
a good PNG. I haven't seen that one. I like that.
It's brand new. I got it done specifically for D&D.
Oh, sick. It looks dope.
The mystical universe cape.
The what do you want?
So all the boys are loaded. Now the girls need to load.
Oh my god,
And
Fujitech is racist. Not racist, sexist.
Nope,
confirmed.
there's MIDI.
God damn it.
It's diversifying.
Should I just hide Gafra so that she thinks she's just like cursed
It
and never
hates
gonna load?
Russians. God damn it.
Just hates
It's literally-
blondes.
Wait, no, is it
Just
literally
that's
just
what you
DnD?
said. Yeah, it's literally me and you that.
It hates Russians. Fuck it. I can't.
I'm half tempted to just open Streamlabs and go hide you, Gothra, so that like yours never loads.
She'll never know.
I quit streaming.
Oh.
Hey guys, it's been a great time.
You're the last one to load.
You know, the last few weeks has been great.
No, you're just fashionably late, you know?
Yeah, you know, I'll unhide it like 3 hours into the session. It's all good.
They don't need to see me. It's fine.
Of course, the child is late.
The child.
Oh, wow.
The child. The child.
Unprofessional.
Would you?
Excuse me. Were you about to rap?
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe I don't even have to hide you for you to never load.
Yeah, actually, you know what? It's fine. We can start. I'll be an error sign. That's cool. I kind of vibe with
I
that.
mean,
Well-
error or Eris, you know.
Yeah, the same thing.
Okay, well,
Eris is an error.
So if you hear somebody talking and you
Sorry.
don't see a picture
Excuse me?
lighting up, it's gonna be Gothra. So for those of you, welcome raiders that know her, she is the current error image until
Yeah.
further notice.
Guys live in error.
The best part is it does give me a Fujitech link for you. Let me just make sure it's the same link.
Oh my god. My link just never works. Wait.
Dub. Give a fucking butt
Yeah, no,
up.
it's the same one. It should work.
Party command now?
Aha! I fixed it though.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Oh, hey, there's Gothra.
You know what? I don't
Guys,
think
hi.
I don't think I ever learned your last name, Elzor, or paid attention to it.
It's Vane.
Yeah.
Balzor Vane.
Man,
Yeah.
my.
Edgelord, good boy.
I don't have a last
That's a
name.
good thing.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Damn. Feels bad.
All right.
Yeah.
So with that, then, kind of to recap of where we were, the party had previously flown back with Naya to the town to visit the smith and get their rewards from their previous endeavors. With those rewards, Reyna, you can go ahead and add a nullifying mantle to your inventory on D&D Beyond. Eris, you can add your so aptly named gun, as well as an item called Fell Stinger. It's your dagger, the paralysis dagger.
Ooh.
I should hope you remember the name of your gun.
Did you,
She does.
would you like to say it again?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I would enjoy a jog of the memory.
Yeah, no, you're not getting that from me. Anyhow.
God damn it. I quit.
Cool.
I drop out of the campaign.
Cool. Reality itself. Aries dips.
And then, Yorglot, you have your keystone. That's just a custom item. There's not like a flat magical item for that. But you have that
Yeah.
noted.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Balzor, go ahead and add your Vial of Stasis. I don't know if you had a custom item or not, but there's an actual item for it now.
Alright, I'll do that.
And then, Runine, you chose Knowledge, so no item.
Hey.
And then, Eris, you also got your Trinket, and then another one for Reyna. You can go ahead and add, it should be like Bear Speech is the item. It's the collar that you got for Bear that lets him talk once a day. But then after choosing all of their rewards and having been aptly compensated for all of their endeavors, The party then chose to proceed onwards to the north, to the manor that they have had a couple different conversations regarding, and have since made their way on the back of Naya, who has since left them at the front of the mansion. And that is where we left off. So, I will leave it to the party. You are currently standing there all gathered around, all with your loot.
Is this the mansion, I'm guessing?
It does look like one, doesn't it?
What does the mansion look like? Like just from the front view? And like what's around it?
Okay, so a description of what you see before you. You're out front of the sort of front gate. You see a large iron wrought fence with a large sort of heavy set iron gate that's ever so slightly partially ajar, that gives maybe like a 2-foot gap between the two different doors of the double gate. Inside you then see a large sprawling front yard along with side sort of pathways leading to the back of the house. It has a overgrown looking grass to it. It is not as wild and as unkempt as the rest of the bog around, but the height of this grass seems to have been long since kept out of good maintenance, and it has gotten quite tall, coming up to about maybe your hips at the highest points. The mansion itself, the manor, has large sort of cobble-worked stone walling on it, multiple windows, and has up to 3 different stories, and what you can seem to think looks like maybe a part of an attic and a couple different like spire-like extra storage rooms above the 3rd floor. On the front of the manor, you see 2 very large, heavy-set wooden double doors with very hefty-looking like door knockers, as well as 2 handles, and those seem very shut. And from what you can see, there doesn't really seem to be light coming from within the manor at all right now. The windows are all dark. They have sort of slightly tattered, dusty curtains that have been drawn over the windows. A couple seem to be pulled to the side or slightly open, but it's still very difficult to see in from where you're at right now. But that's about all you can make out of the manor. And as you're looking around, since you asked Yorglot and then one other person, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
10. Who else is
Oh,
doing a check?
not 1, 9.
God damn, man.
All right. Beyond that, the only other thing you see is a cat that just seems to kind of be walking across the front yard along the sort of like stone wall that kind of guides the pathway up to the door, but doesn't seem to pay you any mind. Just kind of continues.
So, shall we go?
I mean, yeah, it seems harmless.
Can I race after the cat?
You are welcome to try.
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
Do you try to do it stealthily, or do you just like full on like child loud sprint at it?
Stealthily.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
oh boy, we're not even going to be able to see where she goes.
In that world, am I like at all related to cats? How does that work? Is that like different?
That's your child.
Yeah.
It is not like you're related. It's not like you see any familial bonds with cats, but they are
Like ancestral kind of.
there's like a
relatives.
distant connection to them.
Okay.
part of your blood has sort of that animalistic nature that's more closely aligned with them, but it's not to say that like you just have 50% cat DNA in you. It's more of a
Human
offshoot
innate
branch.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to turn you
Got
up.
it.
You are very quiet.
I got a 16.
16.
I can still see her.
Uh,
Wait, no. No, I can't.
Alright, so you run off, and the cat doesn't seem to notice you at first. You get to about 7 feet away as you run into the sort of front field of this manor before the cat jumps into the tall grass as it notices your approach and starts running off through the field.
Ooh.
Do we see her?
I mean, yes, you do. She has not taken any action to hide yet, other than from trying to be quiet approaching the cat. She's still just running up to the cat.
If I recall correctly, the guy at the tavern said that that the mansion was dangerous? Or
Is that you asking me, or is that you talking out loud?
yeah, that's me asking you.
You recall he said that there were traps, but he didn't say much beyond that because no one asked.
Oh,
And-
good
and we-
job, us! Yeah.
And we know that there's like spiritual things, or we don't know like exactly what, but there's some weird ghost shit going on.
Yeah.
So Renee would talk. Careful, Reina. We don't know where we're getting ourselves into.
Oh.
You're
Yeah, I
right.
should probably help check for that, huh?
Well, if recall, we didn't really ask or question our client very well, in all honesty, for information about this mansion.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not the one that asks questions in this group, so.
That is fair. But,
Aries, you want to check this door for traps real quick?
Alright. I'll check. What do I roll for fucking traps?
Investigation.
So you are checking the front door for traps, yeah?
Yeah,
Investigation then.
again.
Don't
20.
fuck up. Nice.
Alright, a 20 then. As you check the front door does not seem to be inherently trapped from what you can tell.
I don't see any traps. Should I open it?
Nah, how about we knock first?
I'm gonna try the doorknob.
how would we knock first? Goes for the knock.
Tries
Alright,
to break in.
Somebody's house.
As you reach for the handle, the door begins to creak open, and it is a very loud sort of... And it kind of reverberates through the hallway. And the first thing that you see as the door opens is a about 40-foot long hallway. There's a door on the right-hand side about halfway down, as well as 4 large potted plants that have since lost all of their foliage. They are dead, sort of like sticks in these vases now, and 2 main support pillars in the center of the hall. It's a 20-foot wide, about 40-foot long, and on the opposite side of where the door is, on the left, there seems to be a painting. From here, you can't really see what is on that painting.
Was there anybody inside?
Hello? If Renine actually tries knocking on the door.
I didn't touch that door. Is that magic? Did you guys?
Are you sure you didn't touch that door?
Shut up, Aries.
What?
Bell sort of like turns to Yorglot, like shocked for a second. Hello?
I was asking about magic. And Eris is gonna run around, like go inside the house and look on the other side of the door.
Are you actually trying to deceive us whether this door opened by itself?
Quick question: is Raina still chasing the cat?
Oh yeah, even after.
Wait, I still see the cat. I thought it ran in a bush.
I did, but you could try to chase after it in the bushes.
Big bet. Okay, I'm gonna keep chasing the cat.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check for me then.
2 seconds in, we lost our fucking ranger.
Yeah.
Yep, already.
19.
So you
Oh my
do
God.
see some like shuffling of bushes, and you can kind of get a sense of where the cat is going. You don't have direct line of sight on it, but you can see like enough of the foliage moving and rustling that you know where it's going, and so you're able to follow it. Again, this is a very large front yard. If you were to measure from left to right how large just the front yard is, it's probably around 270 feet, and the cat has now ran 25 feet off the main path into the brush. So you can follow it as much as you would like.
But it's not like headed towards the house or anything, right?
No, it seems to be running around out front, off to the side right now.
I'm gonna notice my team's like getting farther away from me, so I'm gonna head in.
Okay. As you turn your attention back to the group, one last check back at the grass. You no longer see the rustling. It looks like the cat has calmed down since you were no longer pursuing it. And you make your way up, regroup with everybody else as they're kind of getting their bearings and looking around inside. What were you doing, Eris? You said you opened,
I walked inside the door to like check on the other side of the door to see if anyone like opened it or if it was like a baby or something. I don't know.
No, you don't see anything?
I looked back out the door at the rest of the party. Confused.
Why do you look so confused?
I didn't touch the door. It just opened. It just opened. I don't.
But you had your hand on the doorknob.
Well, no, I didn't even get to touch it. It opened.
Mm,
You said you tried the handle.
Okay, I thought you said that before I touched the handle, it just opened.
As you reached for the handles, like you reached, you grabbed the handle, door begins to
Oh.
open.
Okay.
You do know that you don't feel like you applied pressure to the door and it opened, but you did touch the door.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well,
well,
doesn't it look like there's anything in there?
I mean, there's a door and a painting and this big hallway.
is it lit? Well, probably not because it's so dark outside. Oh,
Yorglot's also gonna step inside. Look around.
Can I see the painting from like inside the hallway?
Okay, as you all enter, everybody steps inside, kind of making space for one another. Yes, you can see a bit better of the painting. You're not far enough in to where you have a direct vision of it, but you do see it. And on the picture, you see what looks to be a rather distinguished older gentleman, kind of sitting more in like a noble's coat with a nice hat atop him. A very fancily dressed woman with a very nice flowing long gown that has sort of like whitish and silverish colors to it, and seems very dignified. And then in their lap you see two small young children, as well as a small sort of like kitten that's kind of just sitting with the children in this picture.
Wait, so where's the door? There's just one door in this hallway?
There's doors at the end on the far side, but then you do see a door for like halfway down on the right. So like double doors coming in, very end of the hallway. Now that you're inside, it's not very well lit, but you can, with your dark vision, make out that there are double doors that seem to go further in, but there is a singular door on the right-hand side opposite that painting as well.
Can I check the painting? Like behind the painting?
Renine will also light up a torch.
Yeah, and Yorglot's gonna go over to the door on the right and just kind of look at it for now.
Alright, so all of this happening at once. Eris, as you walk up to look at the painting, the first thing you notice is that the eyes of not just the adult, the dignified man and woman, but also the children and the cat. Sorry, voice died. The children and the cat just slowly follow you as you walk up in front of it.
Oh no! Haunted mansion, fuck this!
Renine, you light a torch, and as you do, all of you feel a rush of cold air as the two double doors at the back slam open with a loud thud, and it blows out the fire of the torch that you've lit, and the sconces that are on the pillars light up with a pale blue flame.
Oh, Yorglot runs back over to the party.
Okay.
All right. I don't think they liked my torch.
Is the door still, like the front door still open?
Yes, front door is still open.
Hello?
No response.
And the double doors are still open at the end of the hall too?
Yep.
So, and there's blue, like, flames now expanded?
The
The sconces are now lighting up with a pale blue flame.
So we can see?
You can see a little bit more. These torches feel like they're providing a very minimal amount of light, though.
Okay.
Are we near the
Maybe about
painting?
10 feet of light from each torch. Eris is. You can join her if you'd like, but
I'm having a staring contest with the painting.
I want to go up to the painting and go like to the right and then to the left, right to the left, like
Alright.
non-stop.
Reyna, as you approach, you start to see the eyes following you as well as you're watching, and they just keep following you. But as far as you're concerned, Eris, the eyes have not left contact with you.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, haunted house.
Ares, you want to come check this door over here for traps?
What do I can't? I'm looking at something.
You're just staring at the painting,
Look
Aris.
at it. Just look at it. Just come over here and look at it.
We all come over.
Yeah.
You all
Yeah.
notice the same effect of the eyes following your motions.
Okay, question. Are the eye colors the same?
As far as you can tell, yes, they all appear to have the same eye color. Maybe slight differences, but they're all as if, related or closely enough related to one another. Sort of like a brownish tint to them.
Well, just to specify, Renine has her dark vision glasses on.
Okay.
Okay. She can see, guys. She can see. Guys, don't worry. You can see.
I'm the only one that's blind in the dark, okay?
That's not entirely true. The other one's just not here yet.
Yeah.
Yorglot lifts, like, grabs the bottom of the painting and starts to pull it back a little bit to see if there's, like, anything behind it.
Lift up the painting and you just see a wall.
And there's nothing, like, on the back of the painting or nothing like that.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh, jeez.
While he's doing that, I am making sure nothing's going to just like sneak up on this hallway that is literally a straight line.
12.
You notice some scribbles that are kind of like in the bottom right corner. They seem faded and old and hard to make out. Difficult for you to read, and you also don't really feel like it's of a text style that you've seen before, from what you can tell of the faded writing.
What? Me?
Oh, what? Me? I feel insulted.
Oh my god. One thing
God, that
I
reaction.
can't read.
Yorglot's going to pull the painting off entirely and show everybody. Can anybody manage to read this? Scribbling
I don't
away.
read. And then I'm gonna go over to the door and start checking.
Oh
I
my
would like to
goodness.
see if I can read it.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check as well.
22.
Damn.
Hey!
Okay,
Hell yeah.
when you're reading it, you, Falzor, gather that there is some form of a date written. But what you notice is that it has, from what you can tell, a year that seems to be much larger than what you think it should be, as well as an abbreviation that doesn't make sense. Specifically, you read the numbers 1325 EPG in sort of a date format.
After looking at the painting, I look to Yorglot. All I can make out here is like an abbreviation that doesn't really make much sense and what seems to be a date of some sort.
As you are talking to the party, all of you hear a very loud slam as the front door is behind you, shut.
God damn it. Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, seriously, Scooby Dooby Doo.
Like, let's get out of here, Scoob!
Am I the dog?
What?
Yeah. Yes, you are. You're the one that has a leash.
God damn it. Did I find anything on the doors?
Okay.
Ew.
What was your investigation check, or did you roll yet?
20. Well, or do I have to re-roll it for
Yes.
the door?
Each time you
Okay,
look for new
God damn
traps.
it.
Each door. Each door.
Door. 17.
The door does not seem to be inherently trapped.
I try to open it.
Again, with sort of a creak, much quieter since it's a much lighter door than the last one, but it opens.
A giant tree trunk. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Oh my goodness. Reaches over and grabs Ares. Okay, anyways.
Yorglot puts the painting back up and starts to walk over to Ares since she seems to have figured out the door.
I don't think this place is trapped.
Well, we got information that it is. Just might not be these first doors. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Just be on your guard, because we do not know what to expect here.
Is Raina still running back and forth in front of the painting?
Yes.
I mean, Yorglot's still holding it.
Okay. The guys are still following you as best they can, as you just enjoy entertaining yourself with the painting. As
Yorglot takes a look in the room.
Yeah. As the door opens, Eris, Yorglot, since you are the first two to see inside, you immediately see sort of like a guest waiting chambers. You see what appears to be like a large sofa with a table in front of it, large rug beneath both that looks slightly frayed at the edges, but very ornate and very well made. A large stone fireplace set against the wall. Couple more like paintings, a mirror, different sort of like almost like it was a nightstand with like a mirror and some cosmetics on it set up as well. Seems like this is a room that's set to receive guests. You see two very large candelabras in the center of the room that have 5 different flames upon each of them, all of which are pale blue. They take up about 10 feet of the room as the ornate, intricate, sort of aged gold metal kind of winds its way up and out in different directions. You see a stone statue that appears to be of a knight standing next to a door that is on the same wall as the double doors were in the hallway. And then you see 2 doors back towards the bottom, which is front towards the entryway that you came in.
Does it look like it's been like used recently, or is there like dust everywhere? Like,
It seems very dusty.
okay.
Alright. Whoa.
I'm gonna
Do we
go
want-
back and check the front door as well, and try to reopen it.
Give me a second. Yeah, so you go back and you check the front door, and from what you can tell, the locking mechanism has switched and it is locked as you jiggle the handles. You do see what looks to be like the latch to unlock it, but as you reach for it, it seems magically held in place currently.
Yikes.
Hey, Bernine,
go.
or someone who's stronger than me, can you try to unlock? I can't move it.
So you're saying that the door locked behind us?
It's locked.
Mm.
Alright.
All right,
You-
well, let me go on over.
Yorglot-
I can help Renine as well. To give advantage.
Yorglot's gonna go
Mm.
into the room and check out the weird metal thing that had like, you said it had like metal going everywhere or something like that?
They're two large candelabras with sort of like curving, spiraling metal that make up the holders for the candles upon them that are lit currently. It's not everywhere, but they are. Each of them take up 5 feet, so they take up about 10 feet of the room.
Jesus. Alright, well he's just going in to investigate for, I mean they did get a clue for ghost type stuff. So I guess whatever he knows about ghosts, which
Oh my-
I'm sure is not much, but he's
Wait,
just
and
looking
you
around
said-
for clues.
There's the other set of doors open too, just on their own at the end.
Yes, those were the ones that blew open with the cold breeze and slammed open. Those are still open.
Can we see anything in from just like the light in the hallway, or is it just dark?
Give me a second. I'll get to
Okay.
that in a moment. Runine and Valzor, one of you gets to do this. There is no advantage. The locking mechanism is too small for 2 of you to handle it at the same time.
Okay, what do I roll?
How are you trying to do this?
Oh,
That changes a lot of it.
beat the door.
Smack
Knock
your
it
shit out the
down.
door.
Smash it! No, I'm gonna actually try to open the door with like a strength check or athletics check or whatever.
Well, first thing you can tell is that it's locked, and using strings to open it will likely break the lock.
By any chance, could I tell that it is magically locked?
It definitely feels like it's magically locked. It's much more resistant to being unlocked than it should be.
Well, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna. I kind of want to just say use detect magic right now.
I think it's fine, but you could do whatever.
Well, we are most definitely locked inside by magical means. Do we want to bust the door open? Because I could just smash it, but we were here to discover what's inside this mansion anyways.
Yeah, I don't think we should start destroying anything. I don't know why people would just leave something this beautiful here.
Well, whatever is inside doesn't want us to leave. For
If there
now.
is anything inside.
Well, something or whatever could possibly be magically closed this door, so.
In the room that I'm in, are the lights on the candelabrum the same as the ones
Yes.
outside? The light blue flame? Okay. Yorglot's gonna take out one of his torches and try to light it in this room.
As you begin to light, the flames of the candles on the candelabra kind of begin to flicker as if almost personification angry towards the newfound flame. And the blue flames begin to extend and twist and writhe their way through the air, reaching over towards the flame.
He puts it out.
They go back and rescind back to a normal flame.
Did he actually make a sound, or no?
No, that was me.
Okay.
Okay. To the question about can you see anything through the double doors at the end of the hallway, you see on the other side what looks to be another open sort of hall and another set of double doors, but you cannot see what goes to the left or to the right, but it is lit by the same pale blue flame.
Okay. I'm gonna shout to Yorglot and say, "Do you see any doors in there?"
Well, there was a pair of doors, right?
There's 3 extra doors. So there's the one you came in and 3 more. There's one that's on the same wall that the double doors leading further into the house would be, and there's 2 on the wall that would lead back towards the entryway. Or like down where the entryway door is. So if you consider the double doors that lead in north, there's 1 on north, and then there's 2 on south, and you came in from the west.
Yeah. I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of doors in here as well. A lot more than in that hallway.
Well,
When we were
think-
outside the mansion, sorry, did it look like there was, like, does the, how do I say this? Does the physics of the mansion look like it matches up from the outside? Because I don't know
So
how.
far.
Okay, so there's a little pocket on the bottom right. That. All right, I got it. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I'm going to give me a moment before we start adventuring too much. Renine sits down and starts ritual casting detect magic.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to the hallway with the doors that blew open and just like softly just go, "Hello? Is anyone here? We don't mean to harm you. We're just curious travelers."
As you're looking out and talking into that hallway, you hear a shift coming from behind you as the vase behind you moves ever so slightly closer to you.
I jump and turn around. Do I see anything?
The once symmetrical vases in this room, one of them is 5 feet closer to you than it was.
Hello?
No reply.
And I'm gonna run back to the to the group.
Okay.
Aries, can you come check some of these doors out?
Yeah. All right. You're not trying to like prank me or anything, right? This.
What?
And then
Why
I'm
would I be trying to prank you? Sorry.
I don't know. And yeah, I'm gonna check the doors in that room.
Okay.
So do I have to do 3 separate checks?
Which door do you want to do first? There's one to the north, and then there's 2 to the south. One that is on the southwest, one is on the southeast.
I'll do the north one first.
As you approach the north one and you begin to kind of get down and look closer at the door and examine it, kind of like looking around, looking between the cracks to see if there's any wires or strings, the door to the southeast opens.
I swear to God, this house. I'm starting to see why people might have left it.
Okay. Yorglot's gonna walk over to the southeast door.
It shuts, the southwest opens.
Alright. Okay. Starts to walk over to the southwest one.
It shuts, the north opens.
Oh, she's right next to it though.
Indeed.
Can
Yorglot.
I see anything?
You see what looks
yeah.
to be the same hallway that you saw from the double doors, from the entryway, with pale blue flames, and you can see sort of the support pillars that are in these hallways as well. You see where there were double doors, you can see a singular door that's further to the right down this hallway. Now that you have a more eastward angle. Other than that, nothing different. Same hallway.
And you said there was like suits of armor? No?
There was a suit of armor, and it's like a foot to your left right now in the room you're in.
Oh.
Oh, sick. So I'm gonna. Should we move this to one of the doors? It might be like a signal thing.
There's like chairs in the room, right?
Yeah, there's a large sofa, a couple stools, chair or two.
Yorglot grabs a stool and walks over to the door that's open and puts a chair down to try to wedge the door.
As you approach the door that is open, it shuts, and the southeast
It
opens.
doesn't like me. The doors don't like me.
Aries, do you want to try going and putting this stool to wedge open that door?
Yeah, sure. And I'll grab the stool.
Alright, you grab the stool and you make your way to the southeast door, and as you approach, it closes and the southwest opens.
Can we get a third person in here?
Runine is on her ritual cast, so no. Valzor and Rena would have to help.
Rena, I would like you to do something for me. Just go stand over by that door.
And he points to the one that neither Aries or Yorglot's at.
Rena heads over there.
Right, as you approach the southwest door, that door closes and the north one opens.
Yorglot really quickly jumps in the room.
Okay, go ahead and make a dexterity save for me.
Damn.
What?
Oh, that's rough. Dex save, huh?
Let the party.
Ooh, 19.
You manage to jump through, and as you do, the door tries to slam shut, and you just barely squeeze through the crack of the door before it closes behind you, and you hear a very audible click, and it locks.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Oh my god!
I'm
You're-
gonna walk
you're-
up and knock on the door.
Never mind. I was going. Never mind. Serious. You just hear like knocking on the door. Just
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you hear it. Do you hear me knocking?
Yeah, you both hear each other knocking on the door.
Okay.
Yorglot like is trying to open it.
And it's locked.
What did you do? Why?
The weird thing is you don't see a locking mechanism on this door.
I don't know. I just went through the doorway and it locked behind me.
I thought you were supposed to be the smart one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to Ares and then pull out a bundle of TNT and like eyes her.
No. Reina,
What's up,
there-
dude? Where you think you go?
Reina is about to blow us up. But let's not resort to that yet.
She then like puts it away and screams.
As
in this
you
room-
are looking at the door, you're having this conversation, your attention's starting to look around this room. Yorglot, you're the only person who hears this. To the northeast, on the second floor, you hear the sounds of floorboards creaking from above you.
Guys. I hear people walking above me, or something walking above me.
What?
I don't know. I hear something creaking. Listen.
Can you see anything? What's in the room?
Yeah, what is in there?
So this is a very long hallway. It spans, from what you can tell, from the far side of the mansion to the other at the moment. You're currently about 70-ish feet from the far eastern wall, and it looks like it goes for about 120 feet over to the western wall.
Oh God, if you're stuck in a non-Euclidean hallway,
What you
I'm
can
gonna
tell,
fucking
so you
kill
see the door that is directly to the north, the singular door that Eris saw, and you see the double doors that are on the opposite side of the double doors that are currently open. And then you see to the east, to your right, another 4 singular doors, and you can see one singular door to your left, past the double doors. But then the rest is kind of starting to be difficult to see with the distance that it's at and the angle that it's at.
It's just a really long hallway with lots of doors on every side. Like, really long hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna try to like slide the blade of my dagger under the door and like slide it around and
Why are you doing?
Can you see that?
Well,
Yes, the dagger slides under the door.
yes, I can see your dagger.
Okay, so you're not gonna disappear probably.
Alright. Listen, I'm gonna try to get around to that hallway we were in to meet up with you guys, okay?
You think you can?
Well, I don't really have a choice now, do I?
I mean, we
Unless...
hold on. Just hold on. Valzor,
I look towards Ares. Yeah.
can you stand by this door?
Sure. I go and stand by the door.
Okay, I'm gonna go stand where I was, and then I ask Reina to stand where she was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Currently, all of the doors are shut.
Currently, all the doors are shut.
Other than the double doors in the main entry hallway that blew open. The room you are in, all your doors areas are shut. Anyhow, Yorglot, you start making your way over to the double doors.
Yes.
You walk the about 25 feet from where you're at to the double doors, and as you get there, they slowly begin to creak shut.
This fucking mansion.
Yeah, goddamn.
Slowly.
Okay,
You might have time to get through if you wish.
He starts to pick up the pace a little bit to see if the door's fast.
Well, they still seem to be going slow.
Alright, he books it into the room.
As you make it into the room, they click shut behind you and you hear that same sort of lock. But again, there's no lock on these doors, but you hear the sound of tumblers. And as you look to your right, as you're now looking south, so what was the left side, you see what looks to be an illusion fade and a singular door appear at the end of the hallway on the left.
So it's just a straight hallway with only a door on the left?
So it's the same entryway that you were in before, the main entry of the house. The double doors that blew open have now shut behind you as you're now in the entryway again. There's the door to your right that you went through that had the 3 doors that were rotating. There is now a door on the left-hand side of that hallway.
Oh, guys.
Can we even hear him? Is
Yeah.
he like far? Okay.
Wait,
I'm
I
back
thought
in
he
the
went
main
past.
hallway.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Aren't I back in the main hallway?
Yeah, he's back in the entryway hallway that you all entered in.
I just came through the door at the end of the hallway.
What?
What? Oh, I'm not. I'm still focusing.
Okay,
Okay,
let me...
Alright, yeah, you want to explain it? Because I understand.
I will share my screen for you all here real quick.
I understand, but I don't like it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's just going to be a very rough paint sketch for you so you can kind of get the... So let's say this is the entryway, because I'm not giving you my map yet. This is the room with the 3 rotating doors.
Yeah.
Down here was door 1, door 2, door 3, double doors. So he went like this.
And that room that I went in was that size. It was big enough that it connected those 2 rooms. That's how I got back.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so it's
Just to
not
explain
like a
really quickly.
non-Euclidean hallway thing.
But now there's a door to my right.
You're right. The left side of from when you entered.
I got you.
Guys, you might want to come here for a sec.
What did you find?
Well, I found my way back to these doors, and then this door appeared. It seemed like there was an illusion or something to hide it from us.
I will say at this point, with the number of attempts to try to unlock that door, the tossing through the door, messing with the other doors, you have finished ritual casting at this point, Runine.
Is there anything magical?
Yes, you are getting a faint magic reading from the building itself.
Oh, lovely.
As if the building itself is partially alive and or enchanted.
Oh, lovely. Renine finally, clasps her gauntlets together and is like, well, good to know. This whole place is enchanted, almost as if, like that tower that we were in before the dungeon.
So, everything?
Quite possibly.
Can you tell what school that the magic is coming from?
Could I even know?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
All right.
Damn, it's that difficult? Holy shit.
I mean,
14. Not bad. It's better than a 30.
You gather that it is not a school of magic and it is something slightly more occult.
Or what? Or what?
Occult.
Occult?
Supernatural.
Oh, shit.
Not strictly speaking a spell school.
Oh. Cannot really say that it is purely magical. So that is...
Alright.
That's quite troublesome.
Shall we try this new door that opened? Or showed itself?
from my upbringing, would I have a decent idea of how like these kinds of houses are laid out, or is it like completely like just made different?
No, it seems similar. The idea of a guest entryway connected to the main hallway, a large main hallway past the entryway that connects the rest of the house to the main entryway. It seems similar-ish from what you can tell thus far.
Okay.
You might be able to make some theories about where things are located, though you do know that like locations can vary. But for example, with your knowledge, you would gather that there's going to be a kitchen and a large dining area on this floor, and likely a servant's quarters.
And we haven't seen like stairs or anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
You know there likely will be stairs, as it is 3 stories, so there's somewhere on this floor.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what were you guys doing while I was concentrating?
Opening doors.
Yeah. Aries, you want to check this one for traps?
Yep. And I'll check that one. Do I need to roll again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Every time you check.
20.
Ooh.
As you check this door, it does seem to have some faint reminiscence of a trap. You see what appears to be a string running on the back side of the door near the handle. So like kind of through the crack, you can see a string.
I want to try to dismantle the trap.
All right.
Yorglot takes a step back.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Ooh. Oh,
Ooh,
be
okay.
better.
17 is what she got.
Yeah, it's 17. Sorry.
Okay. You kind of slide the tip of the dagger through and very gently use the blade to just cut the string, and the tension releases and you hear a crash of a pot on the inside as some form of potted plant fell and has shattered on the floor.
Ooh, sorry. I think I disarmed it.
Apparently, something was going to fall.
This is a Home Alone trap.
Oh my goodness, you're so right.
For real.
Come on, Vinny.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
sir. Alright.
Where-
Uh,
Do you want me
keep
to
at the
open it?
honors. By all means.
I mean, there's nothing magical coming from it aside from the normal magical thing that I sense.
Everything is magical that you sense, but
I'm
nothing
gonna
more
open the
out of the
door.
ordinary than what you see.
I'll open the door. Or try to, at least.
Is it kind of blinding to me?
No, it is a bit overwhelming, but it is not blinding.
Okay.
It's faint. But so who's opening the door?
I am.
Right, and as you open, you see what looks to be a long since dead potted plant, so very stick-like, no foliage, on the ground, shattered, soil scattered, pottery shards kind of scattered. And as you look into the room, you see a large dining table in the center, about 50 feet long, with multiple chairs around, and what seems to be a candle setting in the center of it, with 4 chairs that have place settings in front of them. Plates, forks, spoons, knives, napkin, things like that. The rest of the chairs do not have place settings in front of them. You see 4 suits of armor on the north wall with 2 torches in between each of them, and you see 2 of the large candelabras on the south wall, a couple mounted trophies of like hunting trophies on the far western wall all the way across the room, which is about 80 feet from you, as well as windows that are scattered around this room about 15 feet apart each that are giving a little bit more light into this room than the others.
They actually are giving light.
As much as the fluorescent mushroom biome can provide, yeah.
I'm gonna crawl under the table to the other side of the table.
You can walk around the table.
No, I don't want to.
She wants to crawl.
Alright, as you walk into the room, you notice that the table is there, you crawl underneath it, and you pop out on the other side, and...
Alright.
You're there?
Looks inside.
There's like no doors or anything. It's just like a fireplace kind of thing.
There is one door that is to the north wall that leads back to the main hallway that you can tell.
Okay.
So you want to check the next door?
I mean, yeah. And I'm gonna like just try my best to like avoid these giant metal men, because I'm guessing they look like massive compared to me right now.
They're about 7 feet tall, fully
Oh yeah,
suits of iron.
I'm not going near those things.
Well, unfortunately for you, one of them is right next to the northern door, so...
Okay, well, I will try my best to avoid them up until the door.
Okay.
So how big is this room again?
This room seems to be about 70 by 50.
Oh, shoot. If I go within like 30 feet of the suit of armor, does it have any magical means?
Seems as magical as the rest of the house.
Well, me trying to see if anything is magical is useless.
Let me roll investigation. Oof, that's an 8.
Go ahead and roll a history check, Bernine.
Me?
And an 8 on checking for traps. The door does not appear trapped.
Yeah. It doesn't seem trapped.
A 21 in history.
Ooh.
From your knowledge of books and reading and tales of adventure that you've heard throughout your lives, you do know that different creatures can have layers, and layers can tend to have magic innately.
Like onion.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, what in the world?
It's all me.
Hello?
So you gather this might be similar to that concept.
Oh. Oh, all right. So to kind of warn everyone, it finally clicked in my head that we might be in a form of a lair to some form of monster or thing or whatever it is. So this whole house, essentially expect the unexpected, so be on your guard.
So the usual.
Aye.
Yeah.
Nothing here is
sense
friendly, essentially.
Any traps? So I'm gonna just open the door.
Alright. Do you see the main hallway again?
Oh. It just leads back. I'm gonna go through it, back to the main hallway, I guess.
Alright. You go through it, and...
Yeah, we follow.
Alright. Order. Who is going first, second, third? Obviously, Eris first.
Yeah.
I'll try to go second this time.
I'll go third.
Okay.
be right behind them.
All right. Polly, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Shoot.
Ah, damn.
15.
Closed on.
You managed to just barely squeeze through. Reyna, you are stuck in the dining hall by yourself as the door locks.
Oh, shit.
We left the fucking
I'm
pirate
Filed
Yeah.
behind. Oh
We
no.
left the-
But
Panic.
isn't the other door open?
Rena's like running in circles, panicking.
Aww.
Is the double doors on the right of us to the entry hallway open?
They had previously shut, and they still seem shut.
I'm gonna bang on the walls.
Yorglot runs over to the double doors to see if they'll open.
You
The
run
child
over,
is
and
left behind.
they open.
Bang.
Is the door on the right still there?
As you look and begin approaching, it slams.
Fuck.
Do I hear a lock sound?
Yeah, you hear the same locking mechanism, even though there's no lock on the door. Almost as if the house is messing with you.
Mm-hmm. Of course it is.
Where is Bear?
Bear's probably with Reyna.
Probably
Yeah.
with me.
Oh.
We're panicking together.
All right.
Good.
Bear kind of like curls into a ball and just starts rolling back and forth with you.
Oh my god.
As you are panicking, Reyna, one of the suits of armor to the far northwest of that room begins to creak.
Fuck. Fuck.
I'm
Yorglot,
gonna get out my arrow.
Does the door have any locks on it, like visually, or is it like the other ones?
Does not have a visual lock.
Shit, I don't have the spell magic.
The suit
or
of
anything.
armor begins to move to the far northwest corner, away from you.
Yorglot just starts kicking the door, trying to kick it open.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
I look to Renine. I'm like, okay, that's enough. Let's just break the doors down.
Okay.
7.
You slam against the door as hard as you can. You hear a thud, but you don't gather you're breaking through this wood. Reyna, the suit of armor has made it to the corner, and as it does, it pushes on the wall a bit, and you see the wall slide to the right and open, and it walks into a new room.
Oh, I'm gonna follow it.
No!
Alright, and you follow it into the new room, and the wall slides shut behind you, and in this room, it looks like there is a small sort of like washroom, sort of like a restroom. But on the other side, you see another wall that has shifted out of place as well, that is still open, that leads towards like a pantry. You don't gather these are doors, but instead like hidden passageways.
I'm gonna go towards the pantry and like look inside it.
You see a decently well-stocked pantry with foods that seem fresh and well-made. See various fresh cheeses, fresh breads. You see like what appears to be a vial of pure water, as well as a carton of some form of milk and some other various meats and cured foods as well in this pantry, kind of stocked on the shelves, and it smells pretty well made and decent. It smells kind of familiar to the scent of a bakery to you right now.
Yorglot gives up on this door, being able to break it down, and goes back into the main hall and continues following the left wall to see if there's more doors.
Yeah, while they're trying to break it down, I'm gonna be trying like to find either like other doors or take a guess as to where like the servants' quarters would be.
Based off of the fact that the dining room is on the west side, you'd gather that the servants' quarters are likely on the east side, because the kitchen is likely over here. That is your best guess. So probably the opposite side of this hallway. Runine, are you trying to break the door open?
Yes.
Balzor?
Yes.
Okay. You can make an athletics check with advantage or one each. Your choice.
One each. I think is the best play here.
Ooh, 23.
23 as well.
Holy
You
shit.
both 1, 2, 3, and you slam into the door, both using your shoulders, and you hear the splintering of wood as the locking mechanism that is magically inundated into the wall breaks open and kind of splinters a bit. And you look inside of the room, and you do not see Reyna. You see 3 suits of armor, and you do not see a broken vase on the floor, and instead you see a vase on the counter with a potted plant.
The fuck? Reyna?
Reyna?
Reyna's gone.
Are there more doors other than the one they were breaking down on this left wall?
At the end of the hall, all the way to the far left, there appears to be a singular wooden door that is kind of like on the western facing wall that would be leading outside. And there is a northern door as well.
So meaning the rooms that they changed?
No, the hallway.
Oh, the hallway. Right.
What the
Alright.
fuck?
Reyna, what are you doing?
I would like to look around, like everywhere.
So you're currently in the washroom looking into the pantry that has the open wall. Do you look around the washroom, the pantry? What are you doing?
The washroom.
Alright. To your right, you see on the eastern side a door, a singular door. You see a wash basin, sort of like a hung up towel, and some windows that are very high up on this wall to kind of just give a little bit of external light coming in, but they seem heavily tinted and dark.
So you said there was a door?
Yes, there is a door to your east on the right-hand side.
Can I check if it's locked?
You try to open it, and it does not willingly open.
It doesn't willingly?
It appears something is preventing it from opening. You gather it's probably locked, but again, you don't see a locking mechanism, so if it is, it's magical.
Also, Yorglot, from where the door is in the hallway that leads to the dining room, to the end of the hall, he wants to run with his hand against the door or against the wall, along the entire wall.
Okay.
And to see if he feels anything different along the wall compared to what he sees.
No. No, I guess go ahead and make a investigation check again.
Oh god, okay. Fuck. 6.
Wall seems to be a normal wall, as far as you can tell.
Alright. He goes into the room with Ares and Belzer, I guess.
Okay, so you're all back in the dining hall.
So there.
Other
we
than
don't
Reyna.
see any. Yeah. So we don't see anything change.
There is a missing suit of armor, and no Reyna. And the pot
pot's
that
back.
broke is fixed and repaired.
This is so weird.
Can I go to the pantry and like shoot my arrow with an explosion?
Oh
And
my
the door?
goodness.
I mean, yes, you can.
Yes, I would like to.
When
Okay.
in doubt, fuck everything up.
Yep.
So the pantry is 5 foot wide, very narrow pantry closet. And it is 30 feet long.
Well, I think she wants to, from the pantry, shoot the bathroom door that's locked.
Yeah, like
Okay.
get as far as I can.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Pantry is 30 feet long, 5 foot wide. And if you're shooting
How
back into the bathroom, you have 20 feet of bathroom, so 50 foot away from you.
What's the range of the
I think that's-
explosives again?
One explosive is.
Wasn't it like 5 or 10 feet?
I think it was 10.
Yeah.
Pretty certain it was 10.
So I'm gonna shoot it.
All right.
We are
Go ahead and
exploding.
just roll your damage. I'm
Wait,
not
it
going to
doesn't
have
like
you roll to hit a
fire.
wall.
Oh,
Oh, this thing's gonna fucking monster house us, dude.
it's gonna kill me per fire.
Yes.
Wait, sorry,
What a-
my iPad's not working.
You good.
Okay, wait, what do I need?
Just roll your
Just
damage.
roll your-
The 2d8.
Can't read the things on with my iPad. Fuck.
It's just go to the dice button and just
Is it 2 dice or is it the triangle, a square? Which one
it's
is it?
it's okay. So it's above the square. Do 2 of them.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. Nine.
9.
You hear the explosion go off for the rest of you in the dining hall. The suit of armor that's near that wall crumbles into just scrap metal, and the false wall breaks, but the portions of wall that would lead to the outside that have that sort of stone reinforcing on the outside do not quite break. The wood is definitely damaged, and the bathroom begins to set on fire.
Oh my goodness.
The
Hello?
false wall in front of us broke as well.
Yes.
Yeah. And the armor.
Hearing the explosion, I'm gonna run back.
Well, it's to your left, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
Me-
but
Me
I
and Bear
went off
are
wondering.
panicking and like turning on the water. Like-
Oh my.
This does not have running water, so
Oh, shit.
Do I see the fire?
yeah.
Titty cannons.
Oh, I
It's
knew.
Okay.
firefighting
my
time.
God.
What setting do
It's
you
time.
use?
What
It's
do you
fucking
think I use?
time.
Geyser, obviously.
I geyser that shit.
Okay, go ahead and roll a strength check. Just a strength check.
Just
You
strength
just-
check.
Titty cannon.
Yeah.
You just see her run to the room, turn on her titty cannons, and get
Where
blasted
is-
back out of the
Where do
room.
I do it? I've never had to do a strength check. Where is
It's
this?
just your strength score,
Yeah,
like
up at the-
where you have your
yeah.
strength dex. Just click on the plus
Okay.
there.
Mine
Okay.
is 2, by the way.
Yeah, 14.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
Okay.
You somehow managed to keep your balance as you turn these on full blast for the first time. It is hard to keep yourself from falling over, and you are struggling to control them, but you manage to douse with a geyser setting the washroom, and
Flood it.
eventually the fire subsides after about 12 seconds or so of dousing it.
I thought I said to not use those.
Reina's like petrified and like runs up to Ares and like holds on to her and starts crying.
Oh.
It's okay. It's alright. Just don't blow things up inside, at least.
Well, well, we found the child at least. We have such a very explosive arena. Well, at least we found where you went. How did you get there? How did you find the wall?
Is the iron suit still there?
There's still 2 more in the room, I
There's
believe.
3 more in the room, but the one in the washroom is gone. Well, like it's there, but scrap metal. Wet
Yeah,
scrap metal.
I'm gonna point towards the scrap metal on the floor.
Oh,
Is the door open? Like the actual door?
Oh, the one that she threw the arrow at?
Yeah.
No. The door on that wall is not close enough to the explosion from shooting in the pantry.
The one that she shot at?
If she was shooting from the pantry, the door is not on that wall. There's the false wall. The door
I
that...
see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yorglot's gonna walk over and try to open the door.
Still locked.
Man, I wish I had dispel magic.
Oh my god. I have it once a day, okay? Stop.
I know.
I'm trying to save it, alright?
Well,
I like to renege again. Should we just bust through it again?
it seems like our only option now, isn't it?
No, the one that you busted open is still open.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're talking about the one that's closed in the pantry.
in the
I
bathroom.
want to start
Using a
knocking
little bit
on
of
the
reasonable deduction, you gather that door leads to the hallway.
Oh,
Yeah, which is what I was looking for, but I was too stupid to fucking find the door.
I want to start knocking on the suits.
oh no.
Okay.
Okay. You hear hollow metal.
And all of them?
Yep.
I don't like them. They're so big.
Can you please help me with?
Everything
Well.
is big to you, Reyna. Or Ares.
Excuse me?
Even Reyna's is big to Ares.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I mean, it must be even large to you.
How tall
Well,
are they?
7 foot.
Jesus.
They're taller than all of us.
Yeah.
Well, should we try to go back or continue on forth in the other room?
I say we go back to the main hallway.
At
We
this
need to
point, you hear the creaking of floorboards coming from the main hallway as a familiar-looking cat walks down the hall, heading towards the center of the manor.
I'm gonna follow the cat.
Yeah.
Well, okay, let's follow the cat then. This doesn't. Of course, this isn't
Is it a
great.
black cat?
Oh my goodness!
It is a black cat.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm gonna say hi to the cat. I'm just gonna say hi.
The cat just kind of keeps walking.
Damn it. I don't know what I thought would happen.
Question. Can I get within 30 feet of that cat, or is my detect magic gone now?
No, your detect magic is still running.
Does that cat have any magical elements, or is it the same as the house?
That cat feels a lot like Shadow.
Like Shadow?
Yeah, like Shadow.
What is up with this cat?
Yorglot
So-
nudges Ares. Can you talk to it?
Can I talk? Can I talk to it? No. I said hi. What else do you want?
I mean, don't you like speak cat or something?
No, we have someone who knows animals better than I do.
Yeah, you know.
It's...
Oh, just
What?
to,
Is
let
it just
every-
because I'm a cat? Or
Oh,
I
yes.
look like a cat?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, while you guys
Wow.
are, talking over there,
Really nice of you.
great conversation, you two.
At this
Wait,
point,
is anybody? Sorry.
Go ahead, Rena.
Is anybody holding the cat?
No, the
No.
cat is walking.
No.
I'm gonna try and swoop him up.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
go ahead and
Sorry.
roll a athletics check, because it's technically a grapple.
Whew.
17.
Well,
As
I
you jump and try to grab the cat, you pounce right on top of it. The cat does not feel tangible.
It just walks through you.
Reina, oh, careful. What?
Like, your hands kind of just phase through the cat.
I was going to say that that is a magical cat. And to be even more specific, she points to Shadow that is resting on her shoulders. He is a familiar.
So that means there's somebody here.
Yes. It is someone's familiar.
Strictly
Is
speaking,
Reina-
you don't know that means somebody is here, Runine. You know that a wizard can leave their familiar miles away. They just wouldn't be able to communicate with it anymore.
That's fair. But it could be that someone is here, or it could be not, but that most definitely right there is a familiar.
Should we follow it?
I was going to. Reina, you.
We have no other leads.
Can you get off it so we can see where it goes?
I mean, it phased through her, so it's probably still walking.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's walking.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna step over Reina and follow the cat.
Well, no, what's Raina doing?
Okay.
I'm slowly following with them, so.
Eris
know.
steps over Reina, and then Reina tries to move, and then they stumble and fall over.
Reina's like sad. And still like, she's had a rough day.
Yeah.
Had a rough day of emotions.
Alright, you all make your way down the hallway, and it leads you back to the double doors near the entryway, and it walks through the double doors that were to the north, and just goes through the doors.
I follow.
The doors are still shut. It just goes through them.
I try
Check
to
it for
open the
traps.
doors.
Check it for
Oh.
traps.
Well, the Eris, do you follow?
Like, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Before anyone like really goes with I was planning on having Runine place Shadow over Reina's shoulders in case they get separated again, so she could at least see.
Do you allow this, Raina?
Reina, could you hold Shadow for me?
Mhm.
There you go.
Okay.
Shadow kind of just like curls up around your shoulders.
Weasel scarf.
Yep.
Alright. You follow and you reach the doors, and as you reach out to check and touch the doors, they open on their own. And with a loud creak, you can see into this room. It is a very large room, larger than that of even the dining room. There are 6 pillars, 2 close to the south side, the side that you would be entering from, 2 on the far side to the north, and then 1 each on the east and west, so kind of in like a hexagon shape. There is a iron statue, like an iron suit of armor at the north wall, along with 2 paintings and a fireplace. There's a grand piano that is to the sort of the southeastern wall, and there is a massive, about 9.5 foot tall stone sculpture that looks to be of the same sort of dignified nobleman that you saw on the entryway painting.
Where's the cat?
The cat, it currently is about center of the room.
Not moving?
It looks like it is still walking, but it has waited to see if you follow.
Oh, he's waiting for us.
I'm following. Curiosity killed the cat. Let's go.
You know, you were the first one to almost go down, you know? You're the squishiest.
You're the only one who's died, you know.
Shush!
Hey,
Oh my god.
Burn.
But at least she's the only one that's been knocked out by a fucking horse.
That was your fault.
She didn't get knocked out, that's not
Alright.
true.
Anyhow, you follow the cat.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Eris begins following the
Looking
cat.
at it.
Eris, are you sure you don't want to be looking
It's fine.
around?
I mean, the cat seems to know what it's doing, so.
You know that is an invisible cat, right? Nothing goes through it. Everything will go into you.
Well, I can move.
Renine gives the most straightest face as she looks at Ares. It's like, really?
What? We're in a house. What's the worst it could do?
A pot falling on your head. After all, you just disabled a trap near a door that had that.
It was just a pot. I mean, I've literally dodged bullets.
What's a bullet? Sorry.
Oh my god. The guns that she has.
I think we should still stay cautious whether we follow the cat.
No.
The car.
Okay. So
Yes.
you start following the cat, the party all together.
I'm passively looking around.
2 perception checks again. It's been long enough.
Okay, I will roll one.
Somebody else go. I already did one.
19! Ooh, some good rolls today.
Yeah,
don't worry.
you want to take this one? I'll do the next batch.
You should have took it. 11.
That's not too bad.
Okay, so 19 is the highest?
Yep.
Okay. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Shit.
What?
Damn! With disadvantage? That's
No one saw it
shitty.
coming.
Fuck.
No one saw it.
Oh
coming.
my
Well-
god, and I rolled a nat 20. Okay, I got 17 still, but...
I got a 14.
I rolled a fucking nat 20 on disadvantage.
That's a whole 8.
So 8,
For
Reina?
17.
disadvantage, what do you?
2
You rolled
rolls, take
twice.
the lower one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, it's probably 6. Let's see. Yep, 6.
8, 6,
Whoa.
17.
14.
That was your lowest.
Yes.
Okay.
I had a
And
19.
12.
Bless you.
Bless
Thank
you.
Bless you.
Aries got
Oh,
12.
you hadn't.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We all failed.
14 is the highest. Is that what it is?
you watch
No,
as
17.
Oh.
Valzor, you watch as the rest of your party faints and goes unconscious.
Are you
Eh?
fucking
And you
serious?
feel like you have maybe 12 seconds before you start to fall asleep. What do? You feel extremely tired.
I tried to go to the nearest one to me and try to just, slap them. Or shake them? I don't know!
What do you do?
Eat them.
Hold on.
Fucking.
I think slapping's a great idea.
They'll get their ass.
Oh my god.
I would like to quickly, actually no. I don't know what to do!
You have 2
12
rounds
seconds.
and you don't have... I'm not going to give you a whole lot of time to think about this before time starts ticking on you. So, first instincts. What do you do?
Hourglass.
Okay, I shake the nearest person to me.
Okay,
Shit.
pick a person.
Or you can roll a 1d4.
I'll shake
That's
your
the cat.
glot.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what?
I'm gonna shake your glot.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
It's that hard to move.
12.
Your body is fighting exhaustion. You feel like you're ready to sleep, and your strength is somewhat failing you. You managed to shake him, but it doesn't feel like it's enough to wake him.
Okay. To try to keep myself awake, I'm gonna punch myself in the gut.
Okay.
If you throw up on me right now,
I will. Sure. You take your melee attack damage.
Okay.
You don't have to
I'm
roll to
gonna-
hit yourself.
Okay,
You're not going to dodge.
What?
you don't have to roll to hit yourself. You're not gonna dodge. A 9. God damn, you hit hard, bro.
No, that's my
That's his two
what I-
hits. I don't
yeah,
think he even hits himself.
I said you don't have to
I
roll
do
to hit.
2 damage.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
you,
he-
you don't have to roll to
Take
hit.
2 damage.
Okay. You take 2 bludgeoning damage as you punch yourself in the gut. That buys you another round.
Okay, so you took 2 damage for no reason.
Okay, I'm debating trying to just keep myself awake by dealing damage to myself.
Don't
Oh my
you have like
goodness.
dual attack? Can't you punch yourself in somebody else at the same time?
Yeah, aren't you a fighter?
Yeah, you do have this
He
option.
Starts
I would
pummeling
like
everybody to
slap
wake them
myself
up.
and Yorglot. I'd like to slap myself and Yorglot. Wait, no, wait. Can I headbutt Yorglot?
Why
Yeah.
are you making it worse?
He's so squishy.
Okay.
He's so
the weakest
squishy.
man here. Why are you making it worse?
So you hit yourself, and then you headbutt Yorglot. So I'll say take 4 more bludgeoning damage. Yorglot take 2. Yorglot, you feel your consciousness come back for a round as you're slightly awake. Still very, very groggy and tired. You are prone currently. Valzor, you have bought yourself 2 rounds.
Okay.
Yorglot, are you awake?
okay.
Fighting to sleep so hard.
Okay.
You need to sleep so hard.
Okay.
You kind of don't know what's going on, though.
Yeah.
I mean, he just yelled out. At me.
Abracadabra.
He just yelled at me, didn't he? Okay.
Stay awake.
I cast Dispel Magic on myself.
It does not appear magical.
Oh.
What?
It appears to be more of a poison.
Ah, shit.
I'm immune to
Oh.
poison. Oh my! I'm immune to poisons. Does that help?
I will allow you to say that that's going to help you if you're fine being immune to all other medicines.
Oh. Wait. Oh, damn! I didn't know it was a poison. I didn't have disadvantage on that con save.
No, so if you're doing it like that, again, that means any medicinal effects you are also immune to that are non-magical.
And also, that 14 wouldn't have helped you because I rolled 14.
Yeah.
So I will leave that up to you then, whether you or not you want to be able to try to shake this off because it's classified somewhat technically as a poison, but it is a medicinal poison. So that would mean you can't take medicine anymore.
Well, I'm just gonna go with exactly how the text goes, and it's the condition of being poisoned, rather than just all fucking everything medicinal ever. So
Yeah, because this is technically sleep that it is inducing upon you.
Yeah. Okay.
That,
well,
but it is your call, so I will let you to decide there.
nah. I mean, it's chill. It's chill. Well, I mean, that's my turn. I used detect magic. That's my action. I
shit.
mean, I have a
You
I
watch
have a bonus
Yorglot
action.
goes
I have a bonus action. Hold
Detect
on,
magic.
I have a bonus action.
and
Or
then it starts
dispel
to
magic.
slowly zone off or dispel magic. Just and then, I'm tired. All right, what is your bonus action?
That giggle of
Shit.
stress.
You know, I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't think I have one.
Oh wow!
Hey, casters, man.
Hold on,
What?
hold on. Would a potion of antitoxin help me? Like,
You see you see Yorglot try to reach into his bag for something. Like,
It might. It might have no effect. You don't really have experience with.
Poisons. So you don't. Would he even know that this is a poison?
He could probably gather that this is a poison. Technically, it's a herbal remedy. It's not per se innately magic.
yeah, I think the classification of poison threw us all off.
My
it's
apologies. It's alchemy. I'll put it that way. It's a medicinal alchemy.
Oh my goodness.
Not sure if it would work. I'd chug an antitoxin just to make sure.
Because you have 2 actions still. You
Uh,
said.
Well,
yeah.
So you chug a potion. That is a bonus action.
And then can I see what Yorglot was reaching for in his bag?
it's my bag of holdings.
Yeah.
So.
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Anything.
So just maybe smack someone else, I guess, or smack your glad again. Who? It's up to you.
Yorglot, I'm so sorry. I would like to headbutt him.
Oh my God, why is it the head?
Okay, you each take 2 more bludgeoning damage. So you have another round left.
Oh my God.
Or you have 2 rounds left. Yorglot, you get 1 more round. As your head's starting to hurt at this point. But yeah.
Stay with me, please.
This is the worst Scooby-Doo effort, like, ever.
I know, right?
Um,
I would love a gif of this, though.
Yeah.
It's like imagining this whole thing in my head. Hilarious.
What are you gonna do?
Okay. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna message you real quick because I have a question.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh my God.
Hey, Chad, I hope that made you all yawn at home.
Oh my.
Not really.
Holy shit, dude.
We are in a pickle.
I love that,
That
you're
would
in
depend.
distress.
Onion.
It's gonna
the-
depend.
That on the kind. For example, Shadow would not, but another kind that requires concentration would.
Is this concentration? Fuck yeah, it is.
So yes, that would go away.
Damn. Okay. Oh God, I could hurt everybody to wake them up, but
What?
Explosion!
Mildly
I was
threatening.
thinking explosion.
Oh no. Don't wake up Reina.
Oh,
She
no.
will explode us.
He's currently just dreaming of a field of TNT. Don't worry about it.
Fuck. Is there like dust around us, or like how did we get? Is there a prick in my ass, or like what?
Okay, if you would like to do this, this is your action to investigate.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be something physical here that's affecting us. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna investigate to try to look.
As you look around, it looks like flasks of some form of liquid were dropped and doused upon your heads.
Oh,
Okay.
Following the cat,
love-
she said.
Go
Following
ahead
the
and make
cat,
an
she
investigation
said.
check to see if you've noticed more.
Oh my God.
Passes
13?
out, he wakes up, he
What?
passes out.
13.
Nothing else beyond that.
You literally just woke up
Rose-
and did nothing.
You see, he wakes. Oh, those are the flirt.
Oh my god.
Smack yourself again. Did the antitoxin work at all?
Is it having any effect?
So what does the antitoxin read specifically?
It
Here,
cures
let me-
all venoms and poisons, or most venoms and poisons.
This elixir can fight off most typical poisons and venoms.
No.
Shit.
Yeah, if it's the antitoxin elixir.
Okay. So he was cut off right when he was about to tell me the information.
I would say you can gather most of what he was about to say as he was said. You see him wake up, you see him looking around, and then he says, "Bowser the Flit," and starts to pass out. And you're like, okay, he saw something, and you look around, and you see like flasks of stuff on the floor.
Okay, I would like to slap myself and also at the same time try to stand up and cover my mouth to see if I can like try to stop breathing in the toxin if it's coming from them.
You have liquid on you, so you gather that covering your mouth may or may not help, but you can try it. But you are already standing. You never fell asleep, so you don't have to stand up.
I'm already standing, so I'm like before Yorglot hit the ground, it just grabbed.
You've like lifted me twice and then headbutt me, and I wake up like.
Get up here, you fucking sack of potatoes! Blam! And then just drop him like, okay, good night.
Hey, welcome to the adventuring party again,
my
Yorglot.
God.
Please, please.
Okay, anyhow. So, you cover your mouth. I'm going to say that's a free action. Like, I'm not going to have you use an action to put a hand over your mouth.
Well, you smack
okay.
yourself.
Yeah, I'd like to also hit myself again. Just
Okay,
to
take
stay
2 more
awake.
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm on it. And I'd like to just look around the room to see if I notice anything else.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Please.
Oh, that's hold on.
What's
I
your
made the
hold on?
wrong...
What's your modifier?
Hold on. It's +0. Sorry,
You
I
notice
rolled the
nothing
wrong
else.
thing.
His perception is -2.
No. I accidentally rolled persuasion. I
Oh, that's
actually rolled a
persuasion.
19, not a 17.
Yeah,
I
his dice
accidentally
roll
ro-
was
Yeah, you
19.
notice nothing else.
Shit.
Holy fuck, okay.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I can't think of
Please.
anybody who can...
Please, please.
The cat's kind of just like rubbing up against your leg, like purring. Just super friendly and chill.
Fuck you, cat.
I don't know.
No, don't say hi to the cat. This is the cat's fucking fault.
No, it's not. Don't blame the cat. The cat is fine. It's the stuff
invisible.
on our
Nothing's gonna
bodies
hurt it.
that's bad.
It's not
I'm
invisible.
debating headbutting fucking your clock again. I don't know what to do.
You have a time limit. Come on.
Come on.
I'm gonna headbutt your clock again. I'm so sorry.
Okay. 2 more bludgeoning damage for each of you.
How far away is Ares? And am I like standing up since he's been grabbing me and like picking me
I'll
up?
say
and
sure
then
this time, yeah, you're standing.
Okay, how far away is Ares?
You're all in a group, so
5 feet?
like 5 feet.
Okay, I fucking flop down onto her and I just open them titty cannons and spray it right into my face. Just right on my face.
This instead of launching,
Does it even work? Because I
That's
work
not
like
even
that?
don't I have to like say something?
No, because it's technically not attuned. Anybody could use these.
Okay.
What setting do you set her titties to?
Dude, fucking like, what are the settings again?
Geyser. There's
There's-
like cup. Like
There's cup, there's gallon, there's fountain, and there's geyser.
I found Fountain.
Okay. You feel a refreshing burst of cold water spray your face.
I just let it. I like shake my head around with my hair. I just let it like spray all over me.
Does the water wake me up?
You do like the fabulous flip of the hair behind your head. You're shaking.
I'm trying to get whatever liquid is on me off of me with the water.
And
Trying
onto
to wash
me,
it off.
motherfucker?
Sure, go ahead and I'll say roll.
That was my intention this whole time, was trying to wash off the liquid.
Okay, yeah, no, sure.
I'm not just doing this for no reason.
I'll say like an Arcana check,
Bath.
a survival check, your choice. Arcana survival.
I'll do Arcana, please. Oh, that's 20. That's a 20.
Okay, you feel like the lingering effects are no longer there. You're just fighting what has already been consumed. So you won't have this effect perpetually, but you still are sleepy and you feel yourself slowly losing.
You're gonna be falling asleep right on top of yours.
So Bowser, you just Bowser again.
Okay, so just to paint the scene here, she is still going off on a fountain, and he is flopped on top of this.
And I'm still like passed out, right? Am I actually gonna like drown?
No, it's definitely like a comfortable sleep, but you're passed out. You're fine.
Okay.
You just have a warlock
Hello?
laying between two fountains right now.
Does he see me like wash my head off though?
Yes.
And wash the?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, he can see everything you're doing.
Oh, I
then
also
he just-
take I dip in the water and grab your cloth.
It's the fountain of youth.
Jesus, dude.
Oh my goodness, I can't right now.
Dude, how the fuck did Titty Cannon come in clutch twice?
I'm telling you, dude. They're great.
I can't.
What would we do without them?
Oh my goodness, I have Tyrion so much right now. Holy shit.
Bowser, did he get it?
Oh my god. I'm actually crying.
Okay, so, Valzor, you go shaking your head off in the fountain. And so that was the first action of that round. You don't get to take an attack action for the rest of that. So now you're on your last round of alertness. As you are, like, trying to, like, think of what to do, you just hear a slight chuckle come from above you.
Oh shit, he hurts
With
so much.
my last turn, I headbutt Yorglot again.
God
Two more
Wait,
bludgeoning damage.
Wait, why would you keep yourself awake?
No, that's to each of them. It gives him one more turn as well.
Oh, okay, okay.
I heard you say
So
again.
you grab Yorglot's
have a
head from
concussion.
between the fountains, pick them up, headbutt him. You're both still being sprayed by a fountain right now.
Soaking wet.
Am I still sleepy, or since I washed out the liquid, am I like good this round?
You feel like you might have a little bit longer this round, but you're still sleepy. But you have more time than normal, so you have 2 rounds.
Okay, do I see him looking up?
I don't know. He hasn't said he looks up yet.
Oh, my bad.
After headbutting Yorglot, I ask, "Who is that? And why have you done this?"
It's almost as if you're asking Yorglot that.
So you just say that? You don't look up? You just say that?
No,
Or...
I look up.
Okay.
He just headbutts me and stares me in my eyes. Who is this? Why are you doing it? Why are you doing
All
this?
right. If you would like to introduce yourself.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit!
Oh, this is gonna go so bad, bro. This isn't a good introduction.
Would you mind if you turn down the sprinklers, please?
Oh, I looked down to the.
I'm still tired, right?
Yeah.
Okay, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, I think we're all gonna die right now. So Yorglot just pulls out his wand of magic missiles, looks up, and shoots all 7 charges.
Oh my
Holy
god!
shit! No.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Don't you have to see the person? Does he see?
Yeah. See, guys. Our guest here's last roll was a natural 1 on stealth. Yeah, he sees.
Oh.
Oh my god, no! I feel so bad. No.
I'm sorry. I think we're dying right now. So I'm definitely hurting. So my head hurts like a bitch right now.
Mine has a concussion.
Well, okay, so hold on, I forgot how this works again. So it's 3.
Well,
and
while
then-
you're being obliterated, could you describe how you look tall?
yeah,
Okay.
please.
So,
Holy shit. I'm so sorry.
my character, my character wears a long lab coat that looks way too big for him. It looks like it was made for an adult. He has suspenders, a white shirt, a tie, and he has goggles, and his hair is levitating upwards.
Oh.
Okay.
It's so bad.
All 7
I'm
charges.
sorry.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah.
No, are you gonna annihilate our guest?
He just showed himself.
You hear a small child like, "Hello, can you stop?" Just
Hello.
yeet the missiles.
No, in all honesty, Yorglot didn't hear the voice.
Oh.
That's 36 points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit. Are you down?
No.
Oh.
Oh
He
my
survived!
And you see,
Yeah.
Yorglot just looks up, pulls a wand,
Just rapid fires that bitch.
Yeah. No. He's good.
Holy frick.
As good as it can be.
Yeah, that hurt, but no.
What? Why would you do that?
I can just imagine Yorglot giggling before he passes.
Alright. And the wand doesn't destroy itself.
Cool.
Hello? Do you have a way to offset? I'm
You
sorry
have-
for my friend.
His second attack, he just punches the shit out of Ares.
Fuck!
Assuming that she's like gotten washed enough by her own fountain.
Wait, you can hit, right? Ares with a
He has
second?
2 rounds.
I have
Oh,
two
right,
rounds.
right.
So my second round, I
Yeah.
punched the shit out of Ares.
I can get rid of it, but stop. That hurt.
How much melee damage do you do with your unarmed strike?
2, just a normal. I don't
Okay,
have any.
that's enough to
so-
wake Ares up.
Okay, so I take 2 damage.
hmm
Oh
Yep.
wait, no, it's 1.
Okay, nope, Ares isn't awake. You take 1 damage though.
Fuck
Yeah.
you!
I'll attempt at waking up. My God.
Damn it! You
Man, we got some weaklings in this
You
party.
literally just woke up and punched me! You asshole!
Wake up! Wake up! And then I fall asleep.
Yeah, I literally. Okay, this is
You,
like.
you down there? Do you want me to help?
Please, help! I slapped myself just to.
I just start levitating down, and I just try and get on ground level with them.
Okay.
Sorry about.
Okay, well, so you tried to wake Ares up. You didn't wake her up. You go back to sleep, Yorglot.
We're just like in a puddle.
Yeah.
At this point, Yorglot is in some manner flopped on top of Eris again.
Oh.
Because he tries to punch her, takes a swing, and just like halfway through the swing is like, I'm too tired.
Yeah.
It's like a bad version of the Notebook.
And
no.
right between the boobas.
Anyhow. So, currently, Valzor, you're the only one awake.
You know, Vernine and Reyna are just like peacefully sleeping. Don't know anything's going on.
I have no idea what's going on.
I-
Wait, because sleep doesn't really affect my character that much. Because of this like potion, will it keep her asleep?
No. You are simply like unconscious at the moment. Not,
Well, and it's magic can't put you to sleep specifically.
yeah.
It's not magical. It definitely can.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and help Valzor.
You're specifically elves don't need sleep. It doesn't mean elves can't sleep.
I just see this.
That is a good question. No, the fountain has been going this whole time because no one has shut it off yet.
Yeah.
It is infinite.
Decanter of water, everyone.
Yeah.
So there are two
Very
fountains
loving
just kind of flailing around right now that have been asked to be turned off that are still just flailing around.
We've destroyed your home. I'm so sorry.
So I do see this young lad. You're floating down, right? I heard correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you help?
one.
Struggling. Huh?
I'm gonna try and counteract the toxin and make it stop working.
With what?
Could I use what was it? Could I try and use lesser restoration?
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna cast lesser restoration on Valzor.
he is awake.
You okay?
Oh, thank you. Okay.
I have a few questions. I have a few questions.
Ask away.
One, who are you? And two, how did she do that? And could I have one?
What? How did I do what?
Fountain.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
And can you have those are attached?
No, not for me. But can you tell me about it?
Yeah, it's a decanter. Water. Hold on.
They're still going.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I
How
would
about
like to
how about
plug
this?
them really quick?
You gotta
How
move me
about this?
first.
Pick up your glove, toss him to the side.
Is that enough damage? No, I'm kidding.
So you remove Yorglot from the fountain cat and move him to the side.
Chat, are you not yet entertained?
Oh my goodness, what is
Okay, then you turn them off, I presume?
Yes, I turned them off.
Okay,
Ooh.
the fountains have ceased.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I just want to remind you guys, you are actually touching Eris's boobs.
Well, no, technically not.
No?
You're
Because
touching
they're,
decanters.
like, yeah, they're decanters.
You're touching
On
like
top of
extra
my
bags
boobs.
that are attached to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got bags.
I got bags. Hell yeah.
Flat cat's extra padded.
The only time Yorglot will ever touch her fucking bags.
Bruh!
Okay, anyhow, moving on.
Before
Anyways,
anything, can you do that to the rest of my party?
Mm-hmm.
I'd much appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And Arthur's just gonna go around and just start casting lesser restoration
How many
on
spell
people.
slots do you have?
Oof.
Wait, can I cast this at a higher level? Three, so I can wake up 3 people.
Okay.
So one of us is going to be permanently
Who
asleep.
would you recommend?
I point to Yorglot and then to Renine,
Okay.
and then
Wait, no, she.
I know he just attacked you, but you gotta realize we're just all attacked out of nowhere.
Okay. But she has to apologize to Edward.
Renine is D, not MIDI.
Oh.
Oh no, her. Sleeping person. That's conditional.
Which one do you point to?
Yeah, I point to
Raina.
Oh. Oh, is the cat yours?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she didn't mean any harm. I don't think she would be unwilling to apologize.
Okay. And I just go around and just cast lesser restoration.
So you
How
get
much each?
Yorglot, you get
Yorglot,
Runine,
and then between
I feel like you should wake up poor Ares that was, messed with the fucking most.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Rena. And then I point to Ares.
Well, Rita's just probably cuddling with Bear. It's fine.
Yeah.
How much health is lesser restoration? Or is it
that's
just
just
specifically?
removing condition.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to use a healing potion. I'll use that though.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
but-
who's the third one, Dolls?
Renine.
Oh, so was
what
it
was the
3
second?
counting Valzor?
Yes, counting Valzor.
Okay, so
Oh.
Yorglot, Runine, Valzor, you're the 3 awake. Eris and Reyna, you
Oh.
get to stay asleep.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Love that.
Well,
When so are you like sitting over me or levitating over me when you
Mhm.
cast it?
Yeah.
Okay. You see, Yorglot quickly stands up and starts to get his hands ready, like a fighting position again.
I quickly jump in the way, hold on. He just cured us. Chill.
Who is he?
I actually didn't get your name.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Arthur Hastings, but most people call me Artie.
Aww.
Arthur,
Are you?
aka Artie.
Only friends call me Artie.
Okay. Fair. Arthur it is. For now, until we make acquaintances.
Too long, Artie.
I
Were you the ones who did this?
Mhm.
Yorglot just looks over at Valzor.
Okay, I'm sure he had a good reason. Tell me you had a good reason.
Breaking and entering.
Well,
Val.
Also fun.
we tried to ask if anybody was home.
Yeah, but strangers.
Listen, we're sorry we broke into your manor here.
You were sorry.
We were sent on a quest to investigate, and when we heard no one was home and
If
seeing
you'd
the
like to
state
describe
of the
yourself,
place,
by the way, Arthur, what they see.
Yes.
You see a 4'2". It looks like a small child. his clothes look way too big for him. I mean, most of his clothes, his lab coat, his shoes look about 1 or 2 sizes too big. But as for his shirt and his suspenders and goggles, they all seem, they relatively fit well.
And
Hair color.
yeah, like how do you as
his
a
hair-
being look?
He has white eyes, but with a slight tint of green, and the same goes for his hair. His hair is pure white, but it also has a slight tint of green, as
He
well as his
also
skin.
has a picture of his character in the character list channel on our Discord.
Yes, but this is also for chat.
Yeah.
I know.
And what race does he look?
Am I allowed to say?
Yeah, you're allowed to say.
Spirit-bound entity.
So
So you're like see-through?
He's a ghosty.
He's
Mhm.
he's like a spirit. He's a ghost like. In life, you can also say what race you resemble as well, so that they know what like the physique looks like.
In life, it was just standard human.
So what, is this your place?
Mm-hmm.
We had heard that there was a ghost pulling pranks on people here.
Could have been anyone.
Right. So what, you just pull pranks on the people who barge in?
Mm-hmm. But no violence, no violence. That's bad.
Well, you gave us quite a scare with that. Making
Did I really scare you? And Arthur just gets really close. Did I really scare you? Really?
Oh.
Really, really? Really? Really?
Yeah, you gave us a little bit of a
Yorglot
wake
kind
up
of does like
call.
Yorglot kind of like puts his hand up and like tries to like do the motion for pushing you away. I don't know if my hand goes through you or not, but
I will say currently you're tangible.
Oh, good. This is good.
yes.
So why-
making an adventure party fall asleep does
Mhm.
tend to scare them.
Oh, that. Why did you stay awake though? I thought this was perfect.
Are you looking at
Yeah,
me right now?
yeah. He just turns to look at Valzor.
I have no idea. Sheer willpower. Just
Interesting.
his face is like bruised from punching himself and
You-
slapping
you-
himself across the face.
Were you okay with that? I can help if you want.
I'll
mean,
be fine.
I haven't tested on someone yet, but I would like to do some medicine on someone.
I've
read
already
books.
got
I think we're fine.
I've
Okay.
already got my own experimental elixirs from somebody else.
Can I see him?
I mean, sure. I hand him my potion of recklessness,
Oh boy.
but only if you give it back, okay?
I cross my not beaten heart and hope to stay alive. Is that the saying? I don't know how the saying goes.
Just so you know, Talls, what the potion does is that it allows me to hit like with a crit, like a critical hit, as hard as possible. But my next turn, I will receive as much damage as possible from whoever attacks me.
Interesting. Actually, I'll give it back to you. I might have to borrow this because I need to put some stuff in my notebook, but I'll give it back for now.
Okay.
So, many questions. Who
Am
should
I
go first,
awake?
me or you?
Before that, can we try to
Yes,
wake
you've
up the
been
rest
awake.
of our party?
It's just never got specified that I gotta wait. So.
Yeah, it was. It was specified.
Yeah, it
it
was.
was you and Yorglot and Felzor. It was
I
up to
guess.
you to choose to get up.
Okay, well, Renine
Renine
kind of
was
just
so
like Renine kind of just been like laying on the ground, like looking very blankly at everyone. It's like,
She
what
okay?
the fuck happened? Hello,
Apparently,
ghost.
this is the person who drugged us.
Oh, we were drugged? Oh, that's great. How long does the drug last?
Um, I
Oh,
don't
you're
think so
cutting off.
anyway. I haven't, not long. I haven't tested it. Well, not on people anyway. Or I think I might have, or might not have. I can't really think. Maybe.
Yorglot, still watching Arthur, walks over to Reyna and Ares and takes out his water skin and washes off the drug off their heads so they can at least stop.
Eris is drenched.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
currently
yeah.
like a
I
wet
just-
sock.
Yeah, I just didn't know, I was being thorough.
I'd like to go over to Ares actually, just pick her up so she's not in the puddle anymore.
Someone just like slap me, like
What?
please.
What in the world happened? Why is Ares drenched?
Long story.
They are also drenched, to be fair.
Their
I'm
heads are wet.
drenched and
Yeah.
Yorglot is drenched. Valzor's head is wet. Because Yorglot passed
with a
out in the fountains.
massive bruise.
Are we like in a puddle of water, actually?
Yeah, kinda.
And Balthor, I'll forgive the headbutts because you're doing it for a reason.
Listen, I'm sorry, okay? I'm scared and alone and I couldn't think of anything else but to use my head.
Literally used your head.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Anyways, so
Renine finally gets up.
I try to like shake Ares, not only to try to dry her off, but also to wake her up. Ares!
How much does Yorglot know about spirits or ghosts or things of that nature?
You
I don't know if
definitely know of their existence. You know generally that they occur either out of strong desire or strong malevolence, i.e., like a desire for vengeance or like regrets of not having completed certain tasks in life, things like that.
Mhm.
And you know that some of them are able to roam freely and others are bound to a location.
Hmm. Does
That's
he
about
look
it,
like
though.
does he look like the boy from the paintings that we saw at the beginning?
That would kind of depend on Talls. How much do you think you've changed? How much has Arthur changed over the years?
He has grown significantly longer hair, and he does look a little bit more mature. He's changed slightly, but you can still kind of make out that it is him.
Okay.
All right.
So, did you used to live here when you were alive? I recognize you from the painting.
I remember one thing, but not much else.
And you've stayed here ever since?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Can't leave.
Is
But
that
that's
the
no
reason?
matter.
Are you the reason why this mansion is magical?
Maybe.
Well, we came here hired to help figure out what was happening at the mansion.
Like investigators.
Yes,
Exactly.
like investigators.
Yeah. That to the
That's
T.
why. That's
Renine's
why we
gonna
were
lift up Reyna. Sorry.
So then, why don't you leave a sign out front or something, telling people not to come inside?
Can't go outside.
Ever?
Mm-mm. But that's okay. Actually, no. It's bad.
I was just about to say, do you want to? Like, is there something that's keeping you here?
Think so.
Well, do you have a room or something for our friends until they wake up? Preferably not one that'll lock us inside.
Yes. Yes, I do. Upstairs.
Well, we'll follow you.
You see, since everybody seems to have grabbed the person, and they all grabbed the light ones, Yorglot goes over to Bear and tries to.
Here.
Forgot about the
Here. I'll carry both. Why not? Here.
Okay.
Wait, can you? How big is he?
Holy shit! Yeah.
Plus 6 strength.
I was gonna
Plus
say I
6?
could carry Raina.
Yeah. Oh wait, not well. Athletics. No, never mind. Athletics is plus 6.
I was like, how did your strength jump up like 5 points?
Yeah.
Or 3 points? Like,
Yeah.
holy cow.
I could
No,
carry
it's
Raina.
plus 3 strength. Sorry.
It'd be difficult. You don't know if you'd have full movement, so probably best to not try to do both and do stairs.
Yeah, I'll carry Raina. You carry the bear.
Are you sure you can even carry Reina?
I have a normal person's strength. I can carry like a 4'3" person.
Okay. So you're.
I don't have negative
You're
strength.
not me with the
Yeah.
-2 strength.
Yeah, it's not Eris or Ember.
Yeah,
Alright.
I have an
Yeah.
average person's strength. I'm just not super strong.
Oh
Reina
my
hands
God.
Reina over to Yorglot, picks up Bear.
I should have headbutted Ares to get
No?
Ember.
Oh, to get Ember? Nah, it's
Not-
fine.
No.
We played it well. It's okay.
I think she's safe in her lamp right now. Yeah.
I don't think Ember would want to come out right now.
Yeah. Especially with water everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean
But anyways.
now, but I mean if
Anyhow.
yeah.
Start following him, but I'm staying very I'm watching every movement of this floating ghost.
Okay.
Very much.
I'm trying to keep paying attention to see if there's any fucking hidden traps.
Okay. Do you lead them up?
Yep.
Do you lead them into any traps?
No, I don't. I disarmed them before they went into them,
Okay.
and then I was just like, "You want to see a really cool one?"
No.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Let's keep going.
All right. So we go up the stairs.
Okay.
Yep, we're following you, man.
About the time you get to the stairs and start laying them down is about the time they start waking up.
Oh, well, good morning.
I'm it's so cold. What?
I'm cold.
Oh my goodness.
You know the cat I'm talking. You know the video I'm talking about of the cat.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry.
I'm cold.
Sorry. I had to.
She's literally a cat.
Why am I wet? What? Where'd the cat go? Fucking.
Well, let's just say that we all passed out. By this person.
Hello, fountain ladies.
Ever no nonchalantly just points to a ghost.
What? Were you the one that moved the vase?
You cut out.
You cut out.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I see the spirit.
Yes.
Is there anything near me?
Oh no.
Yes, there's a lot of things near you, including your party and furniture.
Any what furniture?
Bed, lamps,
Can I,
nightstand.
I'm gonna grab the closest thing near me, like a lamp. And well, first she shrieks, and then she's gonna throw the lamp.
Oh boy.
Okay, just go ahead and roll a d20 plus your. Do a dexterity check. Yeah, just a dexterity check.
Yay.
Improvised ranged weapon, I guess.
Yeah. 13.
Does that beat your armor class?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. He moves out of the way of the now projectile lamp.
Good morning, Reina. He is nice.
How long have I been out?
Oh, for a
Only
good
couple
while.
of movements. Only a
A
couple
little
of
bit.
minutes.
No one's answered why I'm wet yet.
They can answer that. She points to Valzor and Yorglot.
They are
And
also
she-
wet. Yorglot is drenched. Valzor's head is wet.
Why does my face hurt?
You only got punched for like 1 point, wasn't it?
I'm weak as fuck.
Well, apparently we had a alchemic potion poured on our heads, which I had eventually figured out. And so, in an urge to try to cure us of it, since it wasn't magical, I decided to wash all of us using your decanters of water.
Ah.
Unfortunately, you passed out, so it kind of just shot upwards and onto you.
Okay.
It worked enough to wake me and Valzor up, so
I'm glad you saved me for last. Thank you.
actually I didn't touch Reyna or Runine at all, so
Well, great. Wow. It's
Good
nice
morning.
to meet you. What's your name?
Arthur Hastings, but you can call me Artie. Nice to meet you, Fountain.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Eris,
Is
but
that genetic? Or no, it's not. You actually got that. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I
yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Renine wraps her cloak around Ace.
This sweet child is just staring at your chest right now.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh my
Do you want to
goodness.
see how they work?
No,
Oh.
I've seen too
Okay.
much.
Fair. Yeah. So you knocked us out?
Nearly all of you. I missed out one.
You messed. Why did you? I tried to say hi. I told you that we were here to harm you.
At first, I didn't trust you.
Well,
And how did we gain your trust? By surviving from one of your pranks?
Curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
he saw that we were too stupid to fend for ourselves.
That too.
Oh, did you actually say that in character?
No.
Well,
Oh my god.
At him,
I
You're getting at
Like-
what?
Reyna is glaring at him and like hiding behind Yorglot.
Yorglot turns around and pulls out his wand. Is there any like physical change whenever you use charges to wands and stuff like that, or do they just look the same? Like, do they look like a little burnt out, and then they like.
The sort of like magical glow is dim and or like gone, but it doesn't like the wand itself doesn't change. It doesn't look like the material has changed. It's just sort of like the arcane energy that gives it a like magical shimmer is gone.
Then he turns around to Reyna and holds out his wand. Don't worry, I got him back. And puts it away.
Okay.
We found the source of, I guess, what is happening around this mansion.
Yes.
By any chance, did you make this house your lair, Arthur?
No, I've always been here.
Is there anything else here with you?
Not that I've noticed.
What do you
What?
do here when people aren't intruding?
Read. Talk to Edward. Also, make stuff.
So you're an inventor.
Kinda. I'd like
Who's
to be...
Edward?
Oh, Edward. What? He should be around here. Wait, I'll bring him here now.
Okay.
What happens?
Where is
Is he
he?
poofing his familiar?
Does it just appear? Or...
Tells?
Yep. It just appears on my shoulder.
Okay.
Okay. Well, so I was not wrong about it being a familiar and the person being here. Ha.
Oh,
Good job.
okay.
Good question. I've been wondering this for about 2 minutes. Or maybe a minute.
Yeah.
Which one of you is leader?
Mm.
None of
Reader.
us.
No leader.
Renee kind of just like
Interesting.
looks around the whole group and then maybe slowly looks to Yorglot.
Listen, we were just here on a contract for some gold to figure stuff out. We were told that some other adventurers had been getting pranked and even hurt when they were trying to... Everybody assumes this place is abandoned. That's why people are coming in.
Can't have been that long. Anyway, about those other people, they kind of deserved it.
What were
Why
they
did
trying to
deserve-
do?
Well, at first they were just trying to chase Edward around, and I can't allow that. I love Edward. They were constantly chasing him and harassing him. Who knows what they would have done?
And
And I didn't. I maimed them. Let's just say that.
Maimed.
They're fine. They're fine. I mean, I did offer to help them afterwards, but first they would have to apologize to me. But they just ran away.
Ah,
right.
I think that's fair.
So you say you don't know what keeps you here?
No, not really. But I do believe there is something, maybe, because I would like to do one thing.
What's that?
I want to be the world's best alchemist. Also, secondly, I would like to do something impossible.
By any chance, do you know or recognize the name Sigwald?
Would I recognize that name?
When we talked about how much you remember,
Oh.
how much do you remember from pre everything?
Very, very vague. Incredibly vague. The main thing he remembers is that one night I told you about when stuff happened.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Any memories of childhood, of playing with people, things like that? Or are those all more or less gone now?
They're still there, but he would have to dig very deep to find them. But
Go ahead
they're
and roll
still
a
there.
history check then.
Okay. 10.
The name's not immediately coming up for you.
Nope.
How old are you?
12? I think 12.
Well, ah,
Or at least permanently 12.
This might seem personal, but do you remember what happened to you
Oh.
to make you stuck here?
Yes. But I don't want to discuss it too often. It's, could I show you a little picture book I made? I mean, I did write it all down. It's one of the main things I remember, but I don't really want to talk about it.
yeah, that would be fine
Sure.
if you're willing to share.
Okay. Come to my. It's in my bedroom. Just come with me.
I'm gonna.
Just a question. You're not going to put any more pranks on us, right?
Oh no, I'm kind of embarrassed that none of my pranks worked. I even had a bucket and everything.
A bucket? Where'd you put the bucket?
Oh, it's one of the rooms on this floor actually. It was
Really?
filled. It was filled with some liquid. About this liquid, I can't really remember what it was, but I do remember that my dad used to use it quite a lot.
Mm.
Oh.
It was all
Oh.
mucky though and sticky.
Oh.
Ooh.
Right, the picture book.
Okay.
I like this kid.
Of course you would. You like pranks after all.
I mean, yeah, I love them.
Somewhere in the world, there is a turtle scratching his ear.
I know.
God. Do turtles
So,
have
yeah.
ears?
We follow him.
I just opened my door and just let them all in.
And Yorglot is still very carefully watching him.
What does your bedroom look like?
It's rather messy. I would imagine his room being. It has a lot of empty vials on the floor, and just an absolute wreck. His bed's in tatters near enough. I think. Yes, I hid it under my bed. Just 1 second.
Are there ingredients all over the place too?
That would be in my lab.
Oh, that was me. Oh, I see.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. You're good. But alright, continue. I was just observing.
I pull out the picture book and I just hand it over to whoever wants it.
I'll grab
Renine
it.
kind of. Oh,
Or,
never mind.
yeah, no. Renine can grab it.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm wet. I don't want
All right, Renine opens or reads the cover. Is there anything on the cover?
It just says diary. Nothing really creative.
Oh, okay. And opens the book to the first page.
The first page, it has it looks like they're not really well drawn, but you can make out there's 4 people on there. It looks like 2 parents and 2 siblings, 1 boy and 1 girl, just being happy, holding hands.
Nothing
And
written or anything?
It does say on the side family, but there are no names that are written there.
All right.
It reminds me of a picture I used to have.
Wait, what'd you say? Yeah.
It
Quiet.
reminds me of a picture I used to have.
All right. Well, we have a family here. She slowly flips the page to the second one.
It then shows that the parents they're gone, and it's just the 2 siblings there now. One of them, the boy looks very sad, but the girl, it looks like she's trying to cheer him up. She is smiling.
Oh.
Oh.
We're having a backstory right now.
Does this girl look younger or older than you?
Older.
Older?
Older. All right. Anything written here?
It just says big sis with a love heart.
Oh. Okay. Flip to the second page or third page. Sorry.
It then it has a picture of what looks like the boy is like peeping through a door, and there's two men that he's spying on, and it just has secrets written in bold letters on the next page, or right next to it.
Hmm. I can imagine everyone's kind of just like surrounding Renine right now
Yeah.
because she like sat down on the floor.
Yorglot is directly intently looking at Arthur and not even paying attention to the book.
Okay.
I'm glancing between Arthur and the pages.
What does Rena and the Valzor do?
I'm also just like listening in to the book or the details of the book.
Okay.
I'm
Is Rena? Oh, you're still hiding?
still hiding and like very like he doesn't like this ghost away. It is like against morals, and like he doesn't know what it is, basically.
But it is a picture book, though.
She's talking about Arthur.
I know she's talking about Arthur, but I was like, Renine has a picture book right now. But okay. All right. So mostly only kind of Renine and Valzor are reading. So she flips to the next page.
Next page is well, it looks like a family dinner. It looks like there's a large meal. What you can assume to be the father looks. He just has a straight face. He doesn't look very happy nor sad. But the rest of the family do look overjoyed. And then written, it just says before.
4. Okay. Next page.
Next page, you can see the boy. He looks like he's opening those front doors that you passed by. And what you can see is a group of people standing in front of him. It looks like he just ran to open the door for them and greet them. And then written, and this is scribbled writing, it just says liar.
Liar. So it just looks like a crowd of people.
Mm-hmm.
Eris is resisting the urge to just like run up and hug this boy.
Okay. Next page.
Next page, you can see one of the men insert a dagger into the boy's stomach.
Oh!
And you can see just like red. It looks like crayon, just drawings to represent what happened. And then it just has 3 periods or full stops. No writing, just 3 of them.
Okay. Next page. Or is that the
Next
last page? Oh.
There are 2 pages left.
Okay.
The next picture, the crowd is gone. You can see a trail of footprints that you can only assume have stepped in blood start walking into the dining room, with the boy slowly crawling after them. And next to it, it just says, "I tried."
Okay. And the last page, or next page.
You can see the boy entering the dining table with both of the parents still in their chairs and just red crayon scribblings all over them, with the men inside the room. And you can see him looking at his sister, and all it says is protect.
Hmm.
And that's the last page.
The next page is it looks like it's been ripped out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Is that MIDI?
Yeah, there was a MIDI. I think she lost connection.
Or her iPad died. One of the two.
Oh,
Yeah.
we could pause here and do a little break.
Actually, it would be a good time for a break.
We're 3 hours in.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can do a break here.
All right, we will be right back. Thanks, guys.
Get some drinks and some snacks.
Be sure to stretch, hydrate, take care of yourselves, make sure you have good posture, and we'll be back 5-10 minutes, maybe a bit longer, depending on how long it takes.
Mm-hmm.
Break time.
Wake your ass up!
Oh
All right, now we have to wait for Fuji to work.
Hey,
That's
mini
exact-
loaded.
Yo, I show hello, guys.
Hello.
So the rest of the party quit.
Yeah.
We all
Said
quit.
have advantage and I'm
quit
out.
VTubing.
including
I
the
got tired.
ghost.
I got tired of getting headbutt.
Alright.
They got the book, threw it in the fireplace, and left.
Yeah, I kind of just gave myself concussion, so.
Renine kind of just got fed up with everything being wet.
Bruh.
Eris just died. Ascended. I ascended.
She
Wait a
ascended
minute.
by pushing
Wait a
on
minute.
the geyser.
Yeah.
Meow.
Fucking jetpack joyrided out of there, dude.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You like turned into that one Godzilla.
Yeah, I know it. Where he just does the bicycle kick or whatever, or the flying kick.
I'm
But he's
talking
just-
about the one where he like takes off with his own breath.
Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about the one where he literally just like goes on his back and starts flying. Like,
Oh yeah.
there's no other animation to it. They just tilt him
love
over
Godzilla,
and then
dude.
yeet him.
She just turns it into that.
Fetus.
Oh no.
Okay, well, back to the session, guys.
Yep.
You say the weirdest things when people just like come back.
Yes.
I-
But we're back,
That's an
everyone.
awfully hot coffee pot. Yes, yes. I think the images are starting to come.
They're gonna slowly come back. Hopefully, people can recognize us by our voices.
Hopefully.
Alright, so
Dude, I can't screw my chair. I mean, screw in my chair. I'm gonna stop.
So, oh, why did you rip out the last page?
Don't know.
You don't remember?
No.
Hmm.
You said you had a laboratory, right?
Mhm.
Would you like to show us that?
Yes.
Oh.
Let's see some of the things that you've made.
This is my first time. Someone's gonna be trying out my things. Yes. Okay. Yes. Follow me. And he's very
We never
enthusiastic and just
said-
runs out the door.
We never said we would try them, just that we would look. To clarify.
Come on. I'm gonna
Renino
go.
kind of wants to use a perception check to see if there's anything else in the room,
go ahead
in
and roll.
his room. Excuse me. 23.
Do they notice anything hidden in your room?
You see, it looks like there are markings underneath the bed, and you can see that there are some words that look like they've been, like a dagger has just written some words into the floorboards, and the words just says "Don't forget."
And that's it.
There are some other books that look like he's interacted with or read. But apart from that, it looks like he often came into this room, mostly either with Edward or completely by himself, just looking at the ceiling, not doing much.
Did you say reading?
Oh my god.
Oh no! Right as you pop up on Fugi.
Reading.
Oh my god.
Oh my
The
goodness.
reading has summoned thy. No, okay.
Apparently.
Reading.
Renine will. Like by interacted, what do you mean? Like they have less dust on those books?
Yeah, you know how when you open books, it starts to, on the spine, it looks like, you can tell it's been opened many times on the spine by the like creases and lines. That's how you can tell.
Okay. Well. Could I
Well,
like stay behind and try to read the cover of those books? Do those books have titles on the
Yeah,
on the
yeah, they
spine?
do.
I'll briefly try to read them, if he doesn't mind me walking towards his bookcase.
No, yeah, he's out of the room. He's fully down the hall trying to get into his lab ASAP.
Oh, okay.
But on one of the books, if you choose to pick it out, it does say family. It has family portraits written on the spine.
Hmm. What about the rest? Or is that the most recent one?
There is another one, but it doesn't have a title on the spine, and it looks like he purposely hid it. He didn't want to look at this book, and it only has one page in it.
I try to look at that book.
Do you open it?
I read the cover of it first.
It just says on the front, absolutely positively never ever open this book.
Nice.
And that's not a message, this isn't meta, that is actually what it says. I'm sorry.
That is actually what it says.
That is actually what it says.
I flip it to the back. Is there anything on the back?
It looks like from the same dagger, you can assume it's the same dagger that wrote before. You can see that there's a puncture hole in this book.
A bunch of holes?
It's just one hole, a puncture hole, and you can assume it was either by something sharp or the dagger that he had. But this book has been punctured.
And this book only has one page.
Only one page.
Fuck. Danger senses are tingling. Renine will try to place the book back where she found it, as best as she could, to make it look like it was undisturbed.
Yep. That's so good.
This was the other book that had no title, right? That was what it was?
Yeah, there was no title on spine. All it says is just written, do not open. Absolutely, positively, do not.
Okay. Renine will try to look through the portrait book. She's just like trying to find some information about this little kid.
Okay. Am I allowed to say this? I don't know. There are one of the main key factors things here are there are no names whatsoever on this book. Normally, you would assume that there would be names to point out who is who, but there are no names in this book. That's one of the main things in this book.
Mm-hmm.
I would say.
Okay. But there are actual pictures?
There are pictures of their physical description, yes.
Okay. By any chance, throughout these pictures, are there two men in black anywhere?
It would be hard to tell because the only people that fit that description are the people that he met when he opened his door. But even then, it could just be anyone. It's just some people in black clothing.
Okay. So it might not be in the picture book. Okay. Portrait. Yeah. Alright. She puts the book away. Kind of just sits down at the room because she doesn't know where any of the traps are if everyone left. So you guys can now do your set part.
I'm still in the room.
Oh, you're still in the room with me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody actually said they left.
Yeah.
but for story's sake.
I would have.
Yeah. Yorglot would have followed with Ares and probably Reyna right behind Yorglot. She's still hiding.
Yeah.
Okay. Valzer, did you follow or did you want to stay behind?
I was gonna stay just to look around. Kind of just.
Well, since I do not know how to adventure throughout this house, I'm just going to stay here.
Probably a good idea.
Well, obviously this boy is stuck here. And obviously something very unfortunate happened to him. And there is a really suspicious book on that bookshelf. But I feel like it is going to be really bad if I open that. So I'm just going to maybe ask him about it.
Yeah, he might. Oh, I mean, I don't know if he'll tell us, but if he does, it's just a plus.
The only reason why I'm curious about that one book is because it is one page, and there is one page ripped out of the storybook. And I have a
Probably
feeling that one.
something that he wants to forget.
If we wanted to. Oh, how was it? Someone, I think it was Yorglot, saying that there could be a way of releasing him or something, letting him go out. But it could be that that is actually a very dangerous book, so I'm not going to stuff my nose into it. I'm just going to wait on the others because I have no idea where to go without triggering any more prank traps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just sit down on the floor and just wait.
Okay, so
Unless
for
you
the
wanna
ones
do
that
something.
are following, though.
Yeah, I was
Yup.
following him. I'm still very much looking at every movement he makes.
I'm just following interested.
Arthur's just skipping down the halls until he gets to his.
Okay. You eventually make it to Arthur's lab, and what do you do?
I open the door and I just hold it open for everyone, gesturing them to come in.
What does it look?
From where you're standing, I can assume you can see, that it is pretty dark in there. It's not really too bright. You can see that mostly all the windows have the curtains drawn. You can see a little bit of blue light that does fill the room. You can see what looks like a workbench or a table with various different vials and experiments, let's say. Concoctions.
Okay.
And this is where you create your alchemy.
Yep.
Alright. Do you have things you wanted to show us, you said?
I do have one thing, but it might take some time. Oh, this will be my first time making it in front of someone. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Now this can go very. This might go very badly, but it also could be very good. So I would like to ask, could everyone just back away a bit, just a little bit. Actually, about 5 feet back.
Okay.
S-
Um.
Steps away
yeah.
from the table.
Okay. Alon, can I attempt to make that concoction I asked you about?
The table one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Please don't fail me now.
Go ahead and, describe how you do it, and then make your roll.
You can see Arthur just getting a bunch of vials, just mixing them together, shaking a bunch of them, and you can just see he looks a bit too overly excited. Like, this is just a standard thing, but you can see he is very passionate about this, and he just loves doing this. That's the main vibe you're getting off him. So he starts mixing, continues to do so, and he then stops moving, and he breathes in the potion, the concoction he just made. I'll just say I got 53, and Alorn, I'm gonna ask. Yeah, I got 53.
Okay. That's an interesting start to this table. That's really interesting. How do I want to do this?
Oh no, what's gonna
To those that are watching, his eyes sort of like go a bit blanker than normal. Like he already has sort of a spirit-like stare, but they go even more blank than what you've seen. Arthur, you see a large room that you've not seen before at all in your life. It seems completely new to you. It's the first time you've seen something new in who knows how long, for that matter. And you see yourself, though you are wearing slightly better tailored clothes with what appears to be some arcane armaments with you. You see the party that you've now met. You see Yorglot standing there, but everybody seems to be wearing something more expensive than what they have, or their weapons seem stronger, or they seem more powerful in some way. You also see a flaming orange-haired female standing with them, and you see swords piercing through Eris, Runine, Yorglot, and Ember.
Well,
and that's all you see, and then your vision comes back.
What was that?
Hello.
So, yeah, yes.
You okay?
No.
What happened?
I thought you knew what you were doing. Are you okay?
I think so.
Like-
Potion work.
Mm-hmm.
What does it do?
You're all going to die.
Oh, well, yeah, but
You see your
why
gut
do you
kinda
say
tense.
that now?
I still haven't gotten the hang of this potion stuff, and I mostly make random ones. I make a random one. I saw what will come to pass. What will happen. Or what could happen. Or
You
maybe,
can see the future?
maybe. I think so. Not that, no, I can't see it now, but the concoction I made, it can gift one with different, how shall I word this? Advantages and disadvantages. And I saw it. I saw what might come to pass. And I don't want to see it again.
What did you see?
I saw all of you. I saw a woman with, I think it was golden hair. I think it was, and all of you had swords going into your chests from behind, I saw it all. You all looked like you were stronger. You looked far richer and wealthier, and you died.
Are you sure that's a premonition of the future and not some other meaning?
My potions never lie. I don't think so, anyway.
Yorglot's looking around the room at the different ingredients that he has and seeing if he can recognize any.
Did you see where we were?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check while they talk, Yorglot.
I wasn't familiar with where we were. I don't know this place, but I think maybe, just maybe, that will soon come to pass. But I think the reason why I may have got that is maybe, just maybe, we could maybe change it. I don't know. But
Well,
I don't want to see that again. I am.
Were you there?
Mind if you? Yes.
Actually, or were you just seeing? Was your body there?
I believe so. I wasn't wearing
You saw yourself.
my same attire. I saw myself. I was wearing much better things. I wasn't wearing my standard clothing. I think I was. Yes.
Was there a sword through you?
Not that I recall. No.
And you said we were all dead.
Well, I don't know if you were dead, but I saw that there were swords all the way through you, so I can assume maybe. I don't know.
Wait, I didn't hear my name in the thing. Did you mean to do that, or?
Yeah, Valzor and Reyna did not have him, but he's remembering it as everybody.
Yeah. Well,
Do you mind if excuse me? I need. I
take your time. It's alright. We're not going anywhere.
Okay. And Arthur just leaves the room in a hurry and just goes downstairs.
Do you have any clue what he just made?
Did
Okay,
I recognize? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah.
From your Arcana check, you do recognize a bunch of simple medicinal herbs, the Kingswort, stuff like that. Things that could be used for health potions or antitoxin or for poisons. There's a myriad of numbers of different plants, as well as several that are unfamiliar to you as they are sourced from the Underdark. But some of the Underdark herbs are mutual to the surface. So you're able to gather most of this is, from what you can tell, pretty normal. But there are some more exotic looking ones. But in the process of him making this particular vial, it seemed like he made a potion out of a bunch of different herbs and alchemical materials that would essentially act as either just flavor or a placebo, that they don't have any medicinal purpose to them. And he mixed it with what seemed to be a portion of his personal energy as a spirit to create this thing, whatever it was. So from what you can tell off of your Arcana check, this vial alone should produce nothing. But in his hands, it produced something.
Okay. Alright. I do not know.
Did you leave the vial behind out of curiosity, Arthur?
Yes, he did. He placed it down and just left the vial just sitting there.
Is the vial empty?
He just smelled it, so it still has liquid.
Yorglot walks over, corks the vial,
Are you sure that's safe for you to touch?
Well, and he stops breathing when he grabs it. He holds his breath, corks it, and puts it in the bag of holding. For now, I say it's good to keep it closed.
I don't know if you should take that.
I'm not taking it. But I don't know. When it comes to visions of the future, I tend to become skeptical.
Alright. I mean, there's no way it could be true. Right? Not all of us could die. Right?
With the line of work we do, it is possible, but
Well,
the more
we wouldn't-
interesting fact was if he truly can see the future with that, and he was there. Never mind. But, anyways. And you see Yorglot go from, like, the very serious that he was to his more normal, like, dick. And he turns around and, like, picks up some of the more exotic ingredients and starts walking to go find Arthur.
Okay.
You should grab the others
Alright. Where are you going?
to find Artie.
Where do you want to meet?
Back in his room, I guess. I just have some questions to ask him of these.
I'm gonna go with you, I think.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. Reina?
I'm gonna go with them.
Okay. So the three of you go to look for Artie.
Yeah. I mean, can we hear him anywhere, or did we catch him down the hallway or something?
He's sitting just at the dinner table. Just head on the table, just not paying attention to his surroundings.
In the giant dining room?
Yes.
Alright. Hey, Arthur. I just had some questions about some of these.
I know you just went through a lot.
Don't ask me. Please don't ask me.
It's not about whatever you saw, don't worry.
Okay.
I just had a question to what these were, or where you found them, or how you got them. I'm not necessarily a alchemist myself, but I do dabble in enchanting, and sometimes those two professions can mix with the materials that they choose to use.
Well, I don't. For as long as I can, ever since, well, after what happened, I've just been able to do this. I fully can't explain it myself, but all I really know is, it sounds crazy, I know, but I know I haven't been doing this long, but it feels like I have been. Like, it's no longer part of my memory, I just know, and I don't understand that. I never really questioned it. I thought I was just odd, and I didn't understand it. I've made some of them. Well, occasionally. I can't remember how many, but I know that they can do different things. Not always the same. I don't know. All I know is it just feels like I know how to do them, but I can't explain it.
You're okay. I'm not asking you to try anything else. I understand that was hard on you, whatever it was. But about these materials, do you know
Yeah.
where you found them, or have they always been here?
Well, I can't go outside to see, so I always have to ask Edward. Edward gets them for me.
Can Edward communicate?
Yeah, I mean, I talk to him. He doesn't always talk back. He doesn't talk back at all, but, he listens.
Hmm. Can you bring Edward here?
Yeah. And Edward just appears in front of Arthur on the table.
Reyna, can you talk with Edward for me and ask him a couple questions?
I don't think that works because it's a collar that has like for bear.
What?
Could-
Yorglot has no idea how you can talk with bear. He's just seen you talk with animals before.
I mean, I could try. Wait a minute. Edward, can you talk this lady? Can you talk to her?
You hear a reply, Arthur, of, I can talk to you.
Okay. Yes, it can work. I can hear him.
Can you just ask him where he found these? I've never seen materials like these before, and me being a studious type like yourself, I do revel in new knowledge.
Okay. Edward, where did you acquire these herbs? Where did you get them?
Trying to determine how smart this cat is. Wetland.
Wetland. That's what Edward says.
A wetland.
Mm-hmm.
The swamp.
These oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, well, when it comes to my herbs and different things I get, I always just send Edward out just to acquire them. I mean, I have a basic knowledge. I mean, not really a basic. I do know a lot about herbs and different medicines. I just send him out and ask him to acquire them. And when he brings them back, I just analyze them and see what I can do with them.
So, do you know what these herbs are then? Or are these random ones that he brought to you that you don't know of?
I would say you know, Arthur, what they do. You don't know the name. You don't know where they grow. You don't know their habitat. But you can be like, that one's poisonous, that one's medicinal, that one's whatever. Like, you know the effects.
Okay. I'm not familiar with the names, but I do know what effects they can cause, if that helps.
Right. And Yorglot's just gonna take out like a piece of paper and a quill and try his best to draw these items, these materials that he doesn't recognize.
I'm not going to make you roll for that. You've done enough doodling to be able to draw them.
Okay.
There's other things that Yorglot has wanted to draw a description of. I think at this point you're proficient enough with rough doodles to know what you drew.
Alright. Well, I'll go put these back, but if you want to meet us up with the rest of our party in your room after you've started feeling better, I'm sure my party would be glad to help you figure out why you're here and to help you go outside for the first time.
Thank you.
If you want, of course.
I think I want to.
Alright.
And trust me, that little box of ingredients that you have down here doesn't even compare to the amount of ingredients they have outside.
I can't
Really?
even imagine what you can make.
I mean, if I put my mind to it, I'm sure I can make. I'm sure I could make some stuff and help.
I think you could make anything.
Right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And Yorglot goes to head back to the.
I'm gonna stay behind and just apologize for Yorglot being like, I'm so sorry. I know he is very abrasive, and I know you've been through a lot. You probably don't really know how to talk to people much, because I'm assuming you haven't.
I talk to myself.
Yeah. And
Sag.
I'm sure
So
you do
sad.
to your cat as well.
I'm never alone as long as I have Edward.
Yeah. But we will try our hardest to help as much as we can.
Okay. I think I'm ready to go back to my room.
All right.
Okay.
I'll follow him back.
Depending on how long they were, could I tell how long that carving on the wood was? Like, just
Go ahead
See?
and make a
history?
survival or history check with disadvantage.
Hmm.
It's not something you're good at.
Yeah, no. But I'm bored.
I also want to ask.
Well, actually, they've been gone a while. I'll say regular roll. Doesn't have to be a disadvantage.
What was it? Survival or what?
Survival or history. Because they've been gone for so long, you could have taken an in-depth analysis of this, to where even if you're not good at it, you could have tried.
22.
Of which?
Ooh.
Survival.
At least a good couple of decades.
Oh.
Jesus. Back in the back in the laboratory, Yorglot puts all of the ingredients back up.
And the potion? Or no?
No, not the potion.
I'm good. I'm lawful. Ooh.
Anyhow, moving on.
What the fuck?
I think I
Anyways,
forgot to mention
Richard.
one thing. I think I did forget to mention one thing
What?
in the lab. There is what looks like a box in the lab, and
Just a box.
it looks like a box, and it's tucked into the corner. It's like on a shelf.
And around the lab, there's just the table with a bunch of vials and stuff, and then ingredients all along the walls, and then there's just the box, and that's it.
Yeah, you can
There
see
would
that there's a
also be,
hanger
like,
for
cauldron tubes, typical chemical station as well.
Yeah.
Okay. A box, like a cardboard box, or a wooden box.
It's a
Cardboard
wooden
strictly
box.
does not exist in this world, as far as you
Yeah,
are aware.
That's why I switched to wooden. I realize cardboard's very advanced. Is it a wooden box or like metal or stone?
It's wooden.
Is it ornate?
It looks just like a basic just a wooden box with it doesn't really have any locks or anything on it. It's just on there, and you on the lid itself, it looks like it could be easily flipped open if you tried.
Okay.
Yorglot's. Is it small, like hand-sized, or is it big?
Yeah.
I'm just.
It's small
This
hand
is just an
size.
aside. I love listening to players control their own sort of story, because then you can hear the players being asked the 5 trillion questions. They're like, I want to introduce this box. Blam! Oh god, I didn't think of all of these different things. Okay, answer.
Yeah.
Yorglot will go over to the random box, because none of the ingredients are in boxes, right? They're all just like thrown about.
Yeah.
Yeah, then he'll go over to the box and kind of give it like a small little shake. Like, not very hard, just a light little shake.
You don't really. There's nothing metal or hard inside the box, but you can hear a little bit of movement.
Right. He opens it up.
Inside the box, it looks like a rose or a daisy, but it looks like it's definitely wilted and it's lost all its color, and it looks pretty old. It doesn't look new.
But that's all it is, just a flower.
Just a flower in there.
God, I'm such a dick. I check for a false bottom on the box. Trying to be careful not to break the flower.
I don't want to seem like I'm taking. Would that be an investigation or something? I don't know. Because
Because he's searching, I would say that would be an investigation. Alorn just went to the bathroom, so I'll take over a bit.
okay.
Roll an investigation, Onion.
21.
Yes. But it looks like this latch it hasn't been opened. You can assume that Arthur didn't notice this.
Oh.
Yorglot will very, very carefully put the flower on a sill or something like that, and then open up the false bottom.
Inside, it looks like a letter.
Is it sealed?
No, it isn't.
He reads it.
Is it in a different language or anything?
No, it's in common.
Okay, just wanted to check.
It says, "Dear Arthur, I'm very sorry for leaving you, and I know you needed me, but I had no choice. They forced me to. I will always respect you being there for me and our friendship, and I'm sorry I couldn't help you leave. Your friend, always, Ivy."
What is it? IP?
Ivy.
Ivy.
As in IVY?
Yeah.
And that was all that was down there?
Uh-huh.
He, as if he didn't need... Okay. Oh, what to do? He puts the letter back, closes the latch, carefully puts the flower back in, closes the box, and sets it back how it was, and goes back to the room.
Okay, so is everyone back in the room then?
I think so. Is Alorn back?
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also was asking him if I could use detect magic in the room while you guys were still off on your own.
I'd say it was long enough.
Tall, is there anything magical in this room? Aside from the
Yes.
usual mansion being magical.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how the spell was, but specifically his desk in one of his drawers, there's a little bit of magic coming from there. You notice it.
It's not thick enough to block detect magic.
It's not thick enough?
Correct.
Okay, so yeah. It's just seeing the aura of magic is what detect magic is. Would I be able to tell what school it is?
Without giving a whole lot of detail, Tall, should I know what item is in that desk?
I'll DM you real quick what it is.
And specifically, she also walks over to that book that has one page. Is that magical?
Yes, actually, probably to Arthur's not knowing. It is very magical. But it is more like the same gist of magic you get from the house than it is from the School of Magic.
Something's up with that fucking book. I swear. Oh. So, like, okay, question though. Is it more powerful than the house?
It seems to be a little bit.
A little bit more powerful.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It stands out from the rest of the house.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay. So can I tell the School of Magic in that desk? Or no?
Let me look at the message. Conjuration.
Fuck, what was conjuration again?
Conjuring.
Ooh. Yeah, conjuring stuff.
So like summoning?
Yes.
Summoning, animating.
Portals.
Hmm.
Portals, I believe, are conjuration too, aren't they?
Yep. You would conjure a portal.
Okay.
There are other types of portals that aren't conjuration, but most, like, I'd say 90% would fall.
So could I tell if the drawer is conjuration or it's behind it?
Inside.
Inside. Is the drawer locked?
Check for traps.
Dolls, is the drawer locked?
No, it isn't. But you can. It looks like it hasn't been opened in a while.
Oh my goodness, what is with all of these that aren't opened? Fuck!
It's an old ass house.
Yeah, it's a big house too. Like you can't touch everything all the time.
That's fair. But this is his room.
Some things,
He doesn't. Does he? Do you sleep?
some things are better left forgotten.
You go sleep.
I don't think they do.
I don't believe they do.
It's a ghost, after all. I think that's an option for them.
Yeah.
That is very optional for you.
Okay. Those are the only two things that are very magical in this room, right?
That you notice.
Oh, that I notice. I like that little detail you put there.
This is just DM me speaking in non-absolutes.
Okay, that's fair. All right. Well, I think that's all the time I have till you guys come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody gathers back up.
All right. Well,
And
hello everyone.
Welcome. I mean, hi.
Thank you.
Did you just stay here?
Well, we kind of didn't really know where you went. So I just sat here because I don't want to, trigger any more traps that weren't disarmed. So, yeah.
All right.
Well, I believe everybody would like to help in any way we can, Arthur, in letting you live your dream of going outside. But unfortunately, we don't really know where that starts. But we do have our own mission that we came here for. Do you know of, I know you're not allowed outside, but any ruins or anything close by, very old, that you would know about?
Or any legends, myths that you call?
I know I've read many myths and legends.
Anything nearby?
Would Arthur know about this? Could I roll a history?
sure.
25.
Jesus, what the fuck is
Okay.
your history?
Today is high
25.
rolls. Today is the rare
While
high
I
rolls.
tell you what you do know of these ruins they're asking about, I also sent you a question that I want to know. But as far as ruins go, you don't know if it really fits the description of ruins per se. Like, it was not necessarily abandoned when you were there, but you recall a cathedral of sorts that was a ways into the swamp that has seen better days that you visited once a long, long time ago. But at the time, there were still people there. So it's kind of vague, but that's the best you've got in terms of ruins.
Well, I think I might know one, maybe. I vaguely remember it, but if I were to go outside, and I might be able to show you the way and help you. I think so.
Alright.
I mean, it was pretty populated, but I doubt anything can change in that short amount of time.
Well, since getting out will help us as well, we could start with simple questions. Are there things that you interact with the most or like doing the most around your house? Maybe we could start there.
Well, I normally stay in my room, in my lab. I don't go into my parents' room or my sister's room. I don't want to go in my parents' room.
You don't want to. Any other favorite rooms that you like to go to aside from your room and the laboratory?
I like to go to the pantry sometimes. Also the library. I do like the library a lot.
Why the
Do you-
pantry?
It's mostly just calming. I don't know. I feel at ease there. Like, I feel whole, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Is it because they're foods?
I haven't tried eating.
Oh, I do apologize. We may have messed up your washroom a little bit.
I heard that.
Arthur, are there any parts
Oh.
of the house?
That's
Oh.
actually a good note. Thank you for bringing that up. Arthur,
Sorry.
you wouldn't really have blinked at this because this is natural for you at this point. But for those of you that went to the dining room, the
I knew
hole
it, dude.
was fixed,
I
the
fucking
armor was
knew.
back.
It's literally okay. Arthur, are there ever parts of the house that move on its own without you making it?
I think maybe sometimes.
Sometimes.
Like
how the house repaired itself.
Yes, I didn't do that.
Do you know what does? Is it the house itself?
If I'm honest, I don't know. I'm rather embarrassed to admit that, but that does perplex me.
This is just how it's always been.
I think so.
Even before what happened?
I don't know.
All right. Well, Are there any more hidden rooms in this house?
Maybe in my parents' room. I haven't been in there.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
Would
don't
you
want.
mind if we went in?
You can go in. I went in there.
Would
I
you
think
like
I
somebody
did.
to sit outside with you?
You don't have to. If you can, if you want.
Are there any rooms that you don't like to visit, aside from your families?
Hmm. Basement.
Basement. All right. She looks towards everyone. Do we start with the rooms that aren't liked or liked?
I want to
Um,
go to the parents' room.
All right.
Yeah, I second that.
yeah.
And
I'm
the
I'm
sisters.
gonna go with Artie, and I'm
Uh,
gonna ask Artie for a tour.
Also, I see that you have quite a bit of books in your room.
Mm-hmm.
You have a very thin book here, though.
Please put that away.
You don't you don't like this one?
Just don't show it to me. Don't bring that near me.
I'm not holding it, I'm pointing at it.
Just
Mm.
as long as I'm far away from that book and I don't see it.
Hmm. All right. You don't mind if I open it?
You can. But I must ask you one thing, one little favor.
What is it?
Just don't talk to me about it.
Does his demeanor change at all when he says that?
He looks a lot more sad, and it looks like his throat, like he's, you know when you try to swallow but you can't, and you get like that at the back of your throat. You look like he can barely talk, and he can
Hmm.
barely breathe as soon as you mention that book.
Hmm. Okay. Sorry. I won't let you know.
Okay.
And question, does his desk have any other drawers, or was it just that one drawer that was on that desk?
It has multiple drawers, but only one of them is closed. The other three just have paper and unreadable text.
All right. Do you also not like this drawer being open? She points to that drawer that had the magical effect.
Arthur, he doesn't respond. He just turns around and just walks out the room.
I'm gonna follow.
All right. There's a lot of mysteries here and a lot more questions than answers. Okay.
Well,
All right.
do we
Well,
want
let's go
split
to
up?
the family's room first.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, to the parents' room, I guess.
There's going to be a lot of sad here. Just a fair warning.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm gonna follow to the parents' room as well, but I will be right back.
Okay. All right.
So, Artie, would you mind showing me around the house? It's been a while since I've been in a house like this.
Yes. Okay, that'd be good. Yes. Well, you've seen some of the rooms already, but I'll be okay to show you. Do you want to start ground floor, front door?
Sure. And
Okay.
then we go while they go.
Everybody goes.
So,
Well, first does he show us to the parents' room because we don't know where the fuck the parents'
Oh
room
yeah,
is.
true.
Yeah, he does.
True.
Okay, thank you.
And
We're
the
like,
cottage.
no, bye, fuck you.
all right.
Good
So
luck.
he leads you to the master bedroom where his parents could sleep. And after he guides you there, he turns with Eris to head to the first floor and begin showing her the house.
Does anyone else wish to go with Arthur?
Nope.
Raina?
But
I'd imagine Raina's staying away from Arthur.
Yeah,
fair.
because
What about Valzar?
He already said he's coming with us.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, and he said
Just
AFK.
wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay.
Artie's my
But yeah,
best
safe to
friend.
assume that if Raina's given the option, she's going with the living party members.
Not the ghosty. Okay.
listen, there's a little ghost boy with a cat
Okay.
and dead parents. Oh my god.
I need 2 investigation checks then from whoever is going through that room.
Okay. I will be one of them.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Valzor, you wanna roll an investigation check?
Sure.
How does this room look, by the way? Since we kind of
Okay.
22.
got into it.
Nice.
Very nice.
So what's the investigation? 22?
20 and 22 for Valzor.
Okay.
20 for me.
And what?
The 20 was for me.
Okay, so as you open it up, you see a large, much larger than a king-sized bed. Very spacious, very comfortable. Could easily fit a whole party of people on it. Very luxurious.
Easy.
Frayed, sort of slightly torn silk and satin sheets and blankets, as well as pillowcases. It's old. It doesn't look like it's torn from, violence or misuse, more just tattered from age. You see 2 large nightstands, one on each side, both that have a candlestick that are glowing with the same pale blue flame. You see a large table, bookshelf, paintings, various what used to be large potted plants that have since wilted and died and are just branches at this point. You see what looks to be a door that leads into a washroom that is slightly ajar, and you see a large, sort of footlocker at the end of the bed as well. That's what you can tell. Investigation check. Valzor and Runine, both of you notice that there seems to be something off behind the bookcase and underneath of the footlocker.
Running. Look to everyone and see if they notice. So there's 2 things weird about this room. She looks to Valzar.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed the bookshelf and the mainly
Okay.
the bookshelf seems interesting.
Well, you could take the bookshelf and I could take the footlocker.
It's like a treasure chest at the base of a bed.
I get close to the bookshelf and start seeing if there's any levers, switches, or special books that are actually levers.
Okay.
Okay, you continue.
After about 3 or 4 minutes of investigating, specifically with the bookshelf, you do eventually find what appears to be like a small jar that is on a shelf right now. And you see a groove on the bottom shelf that looks like it is the same size as the base of the jar. And you figure that if anything was to interact with the bookshelf, placing that in its groove would probably be whatever mechanism you're looking for. Brunine, on your hand, you're looking at this footlocker.
I'm gonna poke it because of our experiences with mimics.
Listen, shh, that was one
You
time.
poke it. You poked the footlocker.
Okay. Nothing happened?
No, not yet.
Yorglot's, is there a desk or something?
There's some
Like,
tables, like nightstands. There's also like a small table that looks to be set up for like maybe tea, dinner, things of the nature.
he's gonna go over to the nightstands and start looking in the drawers.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you didn't specify there was any dust in this room, huh?
No, I did not. That was intentional.
Oh, boy. Okay.
It looks old. Things look worn. But it
But no dust.
doesn't seem very dusty, no.
Okay, I opened the footlocker. Oh, is there a lock?
Yeah, the footlocker is
You-
definitely
you
locked.
don't,
Ah!
don't
oh,
open the
man.
footlocker.
Oh, that's rough.
Um,
All right, dude.
so what do you do?
All right. Well, Reina, could you help me with a lock, maybe?
Her eyes go so big and she starts smiling like
Oh, no.
hugely.
No explosives.
She then looks down to her feet. She then nods.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's try to open this lock then.
Okay, I will say that offsets your disadvantage.
Opposites my disadvantage?
Yeah.
What is this?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand foot.
Because at this
Oh.
point, I don't think either of you will have ever been lockpicking in your lives.
No.
Do you guys even have locksmith tools?
No, that's why
No.
the disadvantage. They have nothing. They're doing this with like the tip of an arrow or something.
Our rogue is off on her own.
Rogue is roguing.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck. I'm rolling horrible today. 6.
Oh, you were rolling? Okay.
Oh, am I?
No, it's too late. It's
Wait,
fine.
I'm helping you. What does that do?
That would mean that you helped her not have disadvantage, but she would still roll.
I still roll?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You could also yell for me, like
Nat 20.
if you wanted to.
Damn.
So 21.
Ooh.
That was the.
Okay, with relative ease, using Reina to kind of like provide you the tip of an arrow, and you rifle for whatever else you can think of to use in your pack, and somehow just the lock springs open with very little resistance.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
old. It's old. All
It's
right?
old. Uh huh.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Definitely not the better rogue of the party.
well, no. Well, it's opened. What's inside?
As you look inside, it seems pretty typical. You see clothes, shoes, various, keepsakes, pictures, things like that. But more than anything, when it opens, it doesn't quite open fully. And it feels like its placing is not where it belongs, as the bed frame is preventing it from opening, and that it is set here to block something underneath.
Well, just in case, I'm gonna. Well, no, I'm gonna listen to your description. I'm gonna move the box away from the bed.
Beneath it, you see what is a false floorboard that is loose.
I will try to lift the floorboard.
Okay. While you do that, that'd be about the same amount of time. Valzor, what have you done? Have you inserted the jar into the groove?
If it fits, I'll try.
From your investigation check, you know this jar perfectly fits that groove.
Okay, then yes.
Okay. You hear sort of like some metal chains begin to crank as if being reeled, before eventually you hear the grinding of wood upon a wood floor as it shifts to the side, and behind the bookshelf you see what looks to be a very heavy set stone and iron wrought door with bars for like a opening, as well as some red writing on a wall. And do you speak Infernal? I forget if you're...
Yes, I do.
The perfect guy.
These words you have heard once very, very long time ago after you met your party. So I will see if any of your party remembers hearing this. From my memories, I offer the Great One wisdom. From my blood, I offer the Great One power. From my life, I offer the Great One flesh. From the ashes they shall rise. From the flames they shall conquer. From our sacrifice they shall live.
It was from the book.
The blood book, yeah.
The book that Yorglot stole.
Yeah, I can have that shit. I have that shit.
Yeah, the one that fucked all of us.
Guys, I like yell across the room.
Well,
And-
before I respond.
Runine, as you lift it up, you see beneath the floorboard a pulsing, writhing black mass.
God damn it. Fuck.
Ew.
We got ashen here, folks.
Oh, meaning this whole fucking house is a fucking husk?
And we're inside it.
You just found the word.
Aww.
Was there anything I found in the drawers?
Would you like to roll an investigation check? Feel free.
Right, I know everybody just found these really awesome secrets, but like...
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Natural 20 for 20.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
I found the most intrusive letter to the nearby neighboring town. alright?
No, actually, you found something that I didn't think people would find because I figured they'd get sidetracked.
Side quest Andy. Side quest
Oh
Andy.
my
Yes,
God.
sir.
Shut up. Like
Sorry.
your gems or rocks or whatever.
Hey, when I'm
When
donning
you
gold
look in
dust-
the drawer,
Uh-huh.
you check the bottom of the drawer, you look for a false bottom like you did before. There are no false bottoms. You pull the drawer out, there's nothing underneath the drawer. As you're about to close the drawer, you decide to run your hand along the top of the underside of the nightstand for a bit before you feel around and you feel a click as your hand brushes across a very, very hard to notice button. And out of the top, a very small little slit slides forward, and you see a iron key with a red pulsing heart in the center of the handle of the key.
Hello?
Oh,
Shit.
yeah. Oh,
That's the
yeah.
way to the fucking door, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I, Oh, God, this is gonna hurt. I grab the key.
You pick the key up.
And then around that time, do I hear a behind me?
Yes.
Yes.
This is all happening at the same time, basically.
Rudine opens the floorboard. The bookshelf slides open.
And Yorglot finds a fake top to the nightstand and finds a key.
Whenever
I
it's not a
found
fake
something,
bottom,
all three of us say.
it's a fake top.
What a clue.
Looking over at the door, does it look like it has a keyhole or?
This one does
like...
not.
Oh, shit.
I found something secret. Okay, all right.
So, staring at this pulsing thing, could I tell what it is?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check, I guess.
I guess.
Can I help her?
Natural one. Never mind. Right after my nat 20.
God damn
No,
it!
because you were busy, so no.
This is true. This is true.
I mean, Raina could help, but she knows nothing about magic.
She could have. But you didn't
knows a
wait
little
to find if anyone wanted to help you.
That's fair. Too late. It
Um,
was a nat one.
No, you just remember the black thing you saw in the tavern, and your brain goes, don't want to have anything to do with this, and it is drawing a blank beyond thing in the tavern.
Oh boy.
And
It's not moving,
Look-
right?
It is pulsing.
It's just pulsing,
Yeah,
right?
It's pulsating, yeah.
Yeah, so imagine like beneath this floorboard is like black pitched
Beating
tar,
heart.
but it is pulsing like a heartbeat.
Walking over. Sorry, I've got the hiccups right now if it interrupts me. But walking over to it, does it resemble the thing from the house back in Mishla?
The thing from
The
the
heart?
tavern?
No, not the tavern. The heart from the house. No.
Wait, which heart from the house?
The
Remember the house we went to where
barn
the
with the-
child was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
barn
The
with
really
things, like,
fucked
walled
up
around.
creatures.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, a nest.
We would cut into it and it screamed.
Vaguely.
Is potions magic?
What?
Is potions magic?
They can be.
Okay. They can be.
Was the sleep potion magic?
No,
No.
that one was herbal.
That was herbal. That was poisons.
That's why my dispel magic didn't work on it.
Okay, never mind.
You said vaguely though. Sorry.
Yeah,
God, my
vaguely.
hiccups.
And that is where I think we are going to end tonight's session, is the discovery of this room.
Damn.
God.
Yeah.
The main story has come back.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
we-
God damn.
We hadn't encountered anything ashen bit, and then we were just smacked over the head. Well, look at this!
Ugh.
Well, yeah, when
God.
we started to go on the route back to the main quest, yeah. Yeah, that might happen.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The way you said yeah was like so adorable.
Gee, it's
Please.
almost like the DM told you to go someplace, and then you went the other
Yeah,
way, and then the
crazy.
DM was like, hey, they're going back that way. Cool.
Let me do
Yeah.
my side quests, okay?
No, it's cool.
That'd be
I
lovely.
love seeing how you guys explore. That's part of the fun, is because the party could, in theory, just go, nah, I don't care about that, and leave it alone forever.
I mean, we couldn't have went to the desert. See, the reason why we went there is because Yorglot wanted to go there. That was the whole reason why we went off of our main quest.
Yes, and I threw a fit the entire time, and I'm proud
Hey.
of that.
But logically, okay, it made sense to not go through the fucking mountain and then go through the city. Alright.
But the funny thing is, because we did that side thing, we're kind of like heroes in that town. So I guess we have a safe haven there. Technically.
You're welcome.
Wow.
You're welcome.
I just made you guys the heroes event here. Ah, no, I'm
Uh,
kidding. I'm
mhm.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Mhm.
But yeah, thank you everyone for joining us, and
Yes,
thank you for the
thank you.
follows, and thank you for the raid.
Yay.
Of course.
Are you going to be
Yes.
going back to streaming again, or are you done for the day?
I'm
I
done.
think she's done.
I'm,
I think
I'm
she's
just
done.
asking if I should be planning to raid you back.
Listen, I'm good.
Okay, just making
Your
sure.
donathon
I
yet.
streamed for 6 hours before this.
I'm
Six
just
and a half
making
hours.
sure. I don't know. You've done crazier, so shush.
True.
Ugh, my hiccups.
To which I'm surprised that you were you had enough energy for the session.
Dude, I'm finally like not depressed and I'm not vitamin deficient. So yeah. I have
Alright.
energy.
Yeah.
That's good. Who?
Do we want to
Who-
go say hi to?
Well, last time it was a demi. So
Lampy's
get us the typos.
Balzar hit your head
I'm
one too many times?
all cool
Yeah.
head ass. Lampy moth is live.
Hmm,
Yeah, we can read a lamp.
Lampy.
Lampy.
Every time I hiccup, my whole body like jolts.
Screenshotted.
Yeah, so I can't type. Fucking
Screenshot.
A.
Learn to breathe right.
Screenshot.
Alright. Well, thank you, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will put a
Goodbye.
raid message. He's already on it.
Already on it. Forgot. But it
They
doesn't
don't
really
have
matter.
emotes yet. So.
Yeah, we don't have
efficiency.
All right. And I'll switch us over to the ending screen. See ya, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Hopefully, goodbye.